they put all their eggs in one basket, sort of thing, where they needed to find one to fight for them for some reason you do not understand. And these specific man of the element, whose name is Colomantra, has decided to put his eggs on the basket of, Yerfan, this salamander of great power. As you've been told, he's but a child. So, you did, however, find that this is not of your income, it's not any of your business really. I don't know how much you want to get into this quest line right now, because it's a bit early. But you did, in fact, think, well, this is a great moment for us to get some favors from elementals, which is not something we can do often. And as such, you made contact, you explored the underground a little bit, found Nen technology of who knows what usage, what possible use you can find for it. And also got into a duel with Lord Jerafan, which you ended up coming out victorious. And if I may ask, if I had downed one of you, what would you have done?
Oh,
Down,
like
like-
one of us?
I'm saying this right now, depending on who.
Not killed. Like going to rally.
You
wait, I
sending
did.
people to rallies.
No, I did get you to rally.
Yeah, I went to rally.
Oh,
I went
never
to
mind,
rally like 3 times. Levian got so
Never
many
mind.
Why
extra
do
hit
you?
points.
There's a certain.
I meant then I did mean get down. My bad.
There's a certain reason why I'm holding Rosalind in currently completely like a. I wouldn't say like a doll, and glare at the big elemental guy the whole time. And,
What would have happened if I had
So
killed,
many
for
times.
example, Rosalind? What would have happened? Because it was a duel. I mean,
I would have break his neck.
all right.
I would have killed
So it
him,
would have been
for sure.
everything goes out the window, and you guys fight against Colomantha, which in turns means you fight against Keka.
Oh
Damn.
my
I
god.
mean, if he actually killed someone, it could have gone real wrong. Because it
But
was
he wouldn't have. I thought it
technically
was meant to
duel.
be. Yeah, I thought it was meant to be
meant
an
to be a
actually.
duel.
I sort of forgot, I guess, or perhaps I just left it out as a dangerous possibility. I left it out of the logic. But I meant to say when we began the duel that if anybody went down, they were out of the fight. Meaning, if they went to rally, like they are out. They're out of the fight.
Oh, I went into rally
Ah.
like 3 times, dude.
Yeah, because otherwise I could kill you, and it was not meant to be the case. Anyway, but yeah.
Ow.
Anyway, it turned out good because I didn't actually kill anybody, so that's good.
There is one
All right.
healer.
And we've also got a little.
Two
Yeah, I
healers.
managed
We
to
have
heal
actually
the-
2 healers.
The
have
only
two
problem
healers.
is that she's trying to heal with ranged attacks on people with really high ACs. So it's, I mean, like, what is it?
Yeah, it's
like,
a
I'm just like,
problem.
yeah.
I mean,
this is a
she's
problem.
gonna heal him very good. She can heal him very good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to save Levian all the time.
I don't have
The thing
super high
is-
AC.
The problem is that if she heals, she's done, right? She's healing with Doc, so she can only heal each of you once.
Twice
now
if
she
I
has healing
use Song of Rest.
Oh, cool. Well, she has also healing word now. She can use once healing word, unless we go to
Also-
Dragon Bones, and then she can use it more.
We can
Yeah,
also.
we have to go
could
to
we-
another because I need another slot.
But could we
Yeah,
also use potions of healing to make her darts so that her darts are potions of healing? Is that possible?
That's not a thing that D&D allows, but we could perhaps eventually if she levels up enough, she could have her own not class or collection. She's not a journeyman, but we could develop her own little method. I mean, crafting
maybe
allows you
even
guys to
using
create
gems.
anything.
I
We
might
just have
use
to,
gem
balance
bags.
You can use alchemy to modify potions to concentrate them so they're injectable.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
that just means that you guys need to make recipes and put them in the crafting chat. You know how
Yeah,
to do it, right?
exactly.
You describe the item. You tell me how much it's gonna cost to make it, what are materials, what
We
they see,
need
and then I balance it.
find
And after I balance it, you can make
properly.
it.
Okay, let's write down these. We need to get Pistolas. Do we have Pistolas in our team? We have them in the other
Nope.
group. Yeah, we need to
No,
go
here
get it.
no. You guys
Oh my
haven't
God,
done
yeah,
much
I
in
need
the Elixir
oh
and
my
Outlook,
God.
right?
Honestly, Rosalind's been the biggest problem. She doesn't want to fucking go there. I just remembered. She hates that place.
None of us wants now because we're
yeah.
fucking
No.
search.
We could do an Aluraf in this campaign.
Ruff, what do you mean?
Do an
Alarm?
Aluraf? What does that mean?
Aluraf, blow up the fucking outpost.
Oh yeah, in the other campaign
we
that
did. You're
you
right. Yeah.
in the other campaign, Levian's character actually
Only a
committed
couple
genocide. Like he
innocents.
put a bomb
No,
on
no,
the
no,
center
no.
of a town.
Couple innocents, like what? A married couple? Whatever. An old
Ah.
lady? It's fine.
Five
But
people.
the
Innocent
cockroaches survived. The cockroaches survived. It's all chill.
Yeah,
That's all that
what
matters.
Like the
Cockroaches
good
survive.
old days, using bombs to solve problems. How many memories?
I mean, technically, I was just supposed to be a fucking dispersion.
A
but
fucking
it was-
You were meant to go put it in a toilet in the tavern. I remember that was the plan, and then you were just like,
I was
"There's
very
rules,"
confused
you know,
about
like-
that, right? I imagined Alraf going to the tavern, going to the toilet, and then he said, "What is the most fucking explosive thing?"
Yeah, he
Let me
did.
put
He's
it
like,
there."
"Where's the most blackstone?" That was funny.
that's 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 why you need the spell here. This is why you
And
need
we
this
like
spell.
we sent like a small team to Rivianen to like infiltrate and charm. Like we sent like the most charismatic people and then the most like stealthy person. And I've heard it's. I don't think
Ooh.
that's what happened. I'm not sure, but I feel like that's not the way it went.
You need these to paralyze people when they're about to do this shit.
Yeah, but he was alone.
You know,
Uh,
we did actually meet Alraf in this campaign, in the tavern.
I already had my time trying to manage the chaos from Libatina, so I'm done.
All right, guys, let's go back to this. So, a somewhat shameful but still prideful Yerfan already offered his weapon to you. Did I give it to you?
To me, maybe.
Yeah, I think you were about to.
I did. You have it right there.
Oh,
He
there
has
you
it.
go.
It's just a not identified. Let me see what it is like. Identified again.
What does it mean by
So you
God's
what-
bone?
God's bone.
Mm,
It's a bone from a god. It's easy. It's in the name.
Very nice.
has-
Terebian,
okay,
you
is it his
are our
funny bone?
alchemist, right?
I don't have alchemy. I have to learn. I wanted to start to learn alchemy, but somehow the alchemist is in an Elysian prison. So
Oh yeah.
I wanted, like, I'm going to. I
Okay.
initially had it planned. Like, I go back.
Yeah,
I
we were
talk
meant to go.
I talk to Oscar, and then I'm going to ask some recipe how to start being an alchemist. Blah blah blah. Nope.
Sorry,
I have
Miguel.
alchemist
Yeah.
supplies that are +1. I'm gonna give them to you anyway, so you can start learning on your own.
Yeah, let's mix this bullshit together at random.
Hey, that's literally what Rosalind's been doing for the last 3 years. For the
I
whole
wonder if I
time.
put this belladonna here.
All right, guys. So how about we resolve the the ending of this boss fight, and then we go back to the camp, and that way you can now begin talking about all the plans for the future. So, Yerfan is supposed to give you more things. I remember. The first thing that he gave you was the trident. What was the other stuff that he had to give you again? I know that the last thing should be the story-wise thingy where he offered perhaps a cure for your family's blight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But let's leave that to last. What is the rest of the stuff again?
I wanted.
A blessing
I
for his
wanted.
weapon. I
Hey.
already did that.
Ah, yeah.
I already did that.
I wanted to ask about the elemental war afterwards.
Okay, cool. And what else is there that I was supposed to give?
I wanted to ask him about, since he's a fire elemental and he has control over the other elementals, if he can give me either techniques or works or anything that helps me with blacksmithing or mining.
Ah.
Ability.
Okay, but that was not part of the deal, so that'll be after. What is the actual things that I
Oh.
already promised to give you?
You already gave me the fire blessing on my sword. I mean, you can give me another one on myself.
I'll just burn you. How about that? Let's see.
Yes.
So this guy's
Do
done. I give you the trident. I still have to give you your family's thing. What else am I missing? I think it was 4 things, no?
No, the only thing I think was mine, but you said it's not part of the deal. I think.
No, the things from the deal is what I'm talking about. There was 4, no?
No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
Oh, a spell. A spell. I was going to give you
Yes.
mending.
The spell.
Ah, yes, mending.
The
Oh,
power
boy.
to mend things.
I actually had the space to learn it. and have it.
All right, well, you're now the first one to ever be procured the spell that I hate.
Why do you hate
To
the
the
spell so
core.
much? Isn't it like so minor?
No,
No,
but
it's
it
not
can be
minor.
so useful. I can already
It's
think about how
not
many ways
minor.
I would use it.
It takes a minute, but it's really good.
I would think the greater mending spell would be good, but I didn't think this one would be.
Greater mending is meant for. Oh, I almost spoiled things. Okay, no man. I should have forgot.
For what was meant, sorry, Val, what were you
No, don't worry
saying?
about it. Don't worry about it. It's all
Forget
good.
about it.
Did I give it to you?
No,
Did I give you mending?
let me check.
Okay.
Manning, it's here, it's here.
Oh yes, it's the first one. How am I so fucking blind? Oh, that sound! Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate it. All right, it's vocal, somatic, and material, but material thing we just skip. Because you didn't start with the thing that allows you to use
The material you just need a focus to substitute them.
Okay, cool. So to what the fuck am I saying? We just have then the conversation to be had. So, Coromantha is going to basically finish the whole thing by saying, "I must thank you again, Gathering of the Lost. You have served to be quite the proper test for my student, and I think you have all learned your fair bit from this fight as well. So all is good. I will now return to my shrine in the Circle of the Sun.
Before
if you
you
ever
go,
require of me, my mother is a good way to contact me. Yes?
Wait, who's your mother?
before you,
Sorry, what was that?
no, he said, "Who's your mother?"
Isn't
Oh,
Keka his
okay.
mother?
He says, you walk along her path and you don't know her identity. How curious. Very curious. Well, I will not be the one to to get in the way of her decisions. Whatever you are meant to know, you shall know.
So Keka's your mother then?
I didn't tell you.
I didn't realize she'd had a child.
It seems that a traveling companion and guardian of a means of transportation has many identities.
Or maybe we're not talking about the same person. I don't know. He starts to like slither away.
Yeah, sorry, I would like to ask you something else, unrelated. You speak, and I look at both of them. You speak of a war between element that is happening and will have to happen in the future as well, someplace else. May I ask you what is about?
He looks at you and he says, I form a part of a group of beings in this world. You may have met some of them already. Some of them might travel alongside you, but one thing we have in common is that we do not partake in your wars. We do not help you in your battles, even if we call ourselves your allies. This is the same thing for all journeymen. We aren't allowed to tell you either. But I can tell you one thing. It is not that we don't want to help you. We have been let know by forces beyond all of our understanding, which cannot intercede. Because when this was done in the past, it did not work.
A decision can't be based off of one experiment.
It did
You
not
should try
work.
helping us next time.
It did not work for what? I am not aware of any big confrontation involving your people.
It's not mine, people. It is our people. May you be scaled, may your flesh be of fire. May you have fey blood in your veins. or made the very demons that destroyed this land be your forefathers. We are all one in the cycle of life. And that cycle will very well end if we don't find the answer that many a master is looking for.
You mean that the whole cycle of life is in danger?
You do not need to worry about such things just yet. You're but cubs in this confrontation. But one day, when we are required to step back, it'll only be you left to protect us. Your mark has meanings you don't yet understand.
That is in our lifetime or future, journeyman?
There's no future journeyman, my friend. There's only you and your destinies. As fierce as your human holy order might be, they are right to protect them. Every single one is paramount. I know little of what occurs when a destiny is prevented or failed.
Oh, the gold consumes them and they die. I'm very scared of it. It keeps me up at night sometimes.
Oh no. That's not the as far as I know, that's not the consequence.
Huh?
When the gold consumes you, that means that you are too late. It is when you completely fail, when you go against your own purpose. That's what we are afraid of.
Rosalind like shifts on Livian and reaches into a pocket I'm sure she's given him at some point and grabs an empty notebook and starts writing things down.
Are all these destinies linked?
I may have already overspoken. The warning I received, the warning my mother received. It didn't tell us who, but at least I feel comfortable enough to tell you this. The legend of he who gave you your powers spoke more of those that worked alongside him than what he himself did. It has been humanity that has glorified him, but it is the rule of 4 what we are most worried about. But I leave the meaning of that for you to decipher.
The rule of 4. There's 4 of us.
Not every group of journeymen walks in groups of 4, but strangely enough, most of them do.
Did anybody watch Charmed back in the 90s, guys?
Hell
We
yeah.
are the Charmed
The
ones.
power of 4 was, the power of 3 was set us free.
Yo, the power of 3 will set us free. Power of 3 will set... Yo. Technically, they were 4.
Yeah, technically they were 4.
Well, this is disturbing. Speaking of beings made of like demons, do you know of a demon called Curse?
First, I have met a plethora of those ill-domained beings, but I haven't yet encountered such a one. Demons tend to stay far away from us, and even Jerefan smiles. And
There
Jerefan
is
speaks for a
one.
moment and says,
Are nothing to us. We already won our war against them.
Ooh,
They would
okay.
rather stay far away from all.
What was the very last thing you said?
they have learned to fear our weaponry.
Ooh.
Weaponry. What kind of weaponry do they fear?
He aims at his trident with a tear of lava in his eye.
I look at this ginormous thing, and then while I'm looking at the thing, I say, "There is a demon running amok maybe many countries, but for sure in Rivalori.
And Colomantra squints a little bit and he says, "Then he's made that very sure to not be perceived. Worries me so.
He's
That means he
interfering.
knows of his own fear. That makes him smart. Smart demons. Even if weak, they are the worst."
It seems that the curse afflicting the people could come from him, and I suspect the curse afflicting my family might too. He targeted one specific family, as you probably know, already in the past, and he's doing it again. Accusing
Wait.
them.
Family? You don't mean...
Yeah. Your grandmother was the
He
first.
gets confused. He gets confused and waves. No, do not be mistaken.
Well,
The daughter of the human lord of these lands is not my mother.
I look confused.
Confusion.
Confusion. Fail the saving throw.
But
Is there a Pokemon which casts confusion?
but I am fully aware of their family's blights.
Yes. First, it was accused as the wife of the Lord years ago, leading to the disbanding of a group of people that were aiming to heal the land and help around. Now the same Lord is accused again of the same issue. And he buries his clothes in people, literally.
He buries his clothes in people?
Have you any of these claws?
Yes.
Are you in possession of any of them?
Well, I have it. I have it here. Where is it? Is this bitch? There you go. There is a fucking search.
Do you have it or not?
Yeah. I pull it out.
All right. He takes it, and he's about to grab it, and he puts two fingers, like he's touching something filthy and disgusting. And then
You like the
and
description?
then he says, "Spooky dooky, very scary." What the fuck?
Very
Who wrote that?
You.
All right. Well, he says, "This. Where did you say you found this? Inside of
Inside. Well, this was just inside one person. Apparently, they are buried into many people around the land. Another one of these is going to be delivered to us very soon."
Whom? Whom specifically? I've seen this magic before. I know of its purpose.
This
If
was
this is
taken.
here, you might have been deceived. And you need to roll a charisma saving throw, Mr. Tarabian.
Did he touch it?
Nope.
Charisma saving, bro.
I think Levian also had identified like 3 different green lace, right, that were infected with it.
Yeah. 17.
17, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Please pass.
So with a 17, you feel an anger coming from the claw, and you recoil your hand as fast as possible, and you see how tendrils of darkness try to reach out to you and him, but he himself just turns himself into fire. And the
Not
pass through him.
Fuck.
Not dash.
Colomanthra just smiles and he says, "Yes, I see. This one was afraid of us. He hid very well." He covers the claw again with a napkin.
Yeah, I leave it on the ground.
Do not speak in front of this uncovered. Unless you're trying to lie. You are being listened to. And moreover, I believe you have been thoroughly tricked. How many of these have you found?
One lord was about to send us one more. We recently met with him, and Levian identified several people that were cursed. The lord said the extraction would happen soon.
And what did you do with the other claws?
I haven't received them yet. I was meant to study them. But
So where are they?
Lord Greenlace has to bring them to us. Send someone to bring them to us.
Well, I'll tell you what I know. But this is clearly a cunning but weak devil, playing tricks to cover up for his weakness. These claws, whichever you have found, were by design. These are indestructible. The only way to truly get rid of them is to choose to die with them inside you. For as long as they are possessed by others, he cannot die.
It's a Horcrux.
Is it needed that any living being dies with it inside? Or just
Give-
Ali kids?
Just give it to like
That
a
I ignore.
give it to like a hamster.
Sorry?
And kill the hamster.
That I ignore. It depends on the power of he who has cast this spell. But I'll tell you this. If you had destroyed one, I assured you, you would know. He has meant for you to find them. He's preserving himself, and when he's heard that you were about to be told of this by me, he tried to lash out at us.
Is there any way to find out how many he's created? If he can survive as long as they exist, we must find them all.
He can use...
That's
Sorry,
interesting.
go.
I had not thought of that. But I would guess that the only reliable method would be to simply find him and count his fingers.
Genius. She writes it down.
We've been told there are many of these.
How many fingers can a demon have? 10? Are his toes included in this? She means this seriously, guys. Are his toes included in this? Potential of 20.
While writing down notes.
Everyone.
Potential 20. He says, I know not. Fiendish beings are not tied to a physical form like we do, inherited by our predecessors, mothers and fathers. They take their shape when they decide to remain. Until then, they are reduced to common forms of evil, imps, and such.
Wow.
So,
Yeah, Girafan would also say something.
At least once a time. You've told me where such as mine were alone.
You're cutting in and out.
I didn't get absolutely anything.
Oh, my bad. I think I have the crisp on. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
There was a time I was told where they were the ones to use weapons. No longer. Many things have changed since they invaded Schlepp. Now they fear for their life and hide.
I got a bit
So,
of that.
Yeah.
That was better or not?
It was better.
Could
But...
be better, but I cut a couple of times.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Like they use weapon and then pause.
They used weapons such as mine. He points at his trident.
What is the origin of your weapon? To be this dangerous?
He says, oh, wait, no, that's Seraphon. I was about to talk about this guy. Jerafan, he would say.
It was given unto me. Those that raised me. Primal forces of fire. In this land. In Rivalore. They told me that fallen beings from the skies had traveled across all of the lands looking for the strongest minerals and for the greatest smiths.
Am I understandable or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one.
That was very clear.
Yeah, I think I have to get closer to the mic. All right. What else can I say without spoiling?
Val, can I bring Mr. Monkman?
Monkman. Which one?
The cat.
This is side character. Oh, you want to make
Oh,
him join? This.
Yeah.
You want to bring him here?
Yeah, that's why I left earlier. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Side
Monkman.
note,
I
it
didn't
does say-
realize.
Guys, it says Archdemon Tooth, but we've been talking about fingers. Is this a tooth or a finger, guys?
Tooth?
Hey, it says
Does it say
fang.
tooth?
It says fang.
fang.
It's because I'm just and it's so silly, but yeah, you can have way more teeth than fingers. You know what I mean? So
Alright, I've been told to come, so I'm coming. Gliding across the grass like he's not walking at all, which is kind of creepy. Hello there! And this guy, where? Steps on, just gets
He's master.
Really,
this guy like,
really quick, guys. Do you two happen to know who this is? We're looking for somebody who knows his name.
we were told
this
to
guy's
go
fucking
west
forehead.
over the mountains.
He bends down the waist basically to bow at him, and this guy's fucking forehead just hits down the ground. Just always funny, your children are. What do you need me here for, little doggy friend? I don't see you turning into puppies often enough here.
Oh,
It seems he's trying to find out your name, Master.
I was wondering maybe these two know, or maybe any of the other, maybe the rock one or the water one, maybe.
Well, the master
Yeah,
obviously
interesting.
he turns one of his hands into eyes, and then he turns another one into fire as he says, "My student, I've already asked the wind, and the sea didn't know. And when he told me to ask fire, rock told me I was foolish to even try. I'm afraid I've already tried these earthly ways.
Oh.
The answer, I know not where it lays, but I
said it
know
lies
there's one last place to look.
West of the
Somewhere in
mountains.
the west. Yes, there where I dare not go.
Why do you dare not go there?
And he looks at his student, and his student looks at him with a look of acknowledgement. And Colomanthus, extinguishing the fire, says, I've already spoken too much in one day. As I've told you, we've been warned.
I question your stamina if a conversation is too much.
I understand. And I apologize to push the issue. So
I do not.
they have order from higher beings, I believe. There is an order to everything. And they cannot meddle too much with us.
Elitist mentalities.
Well, that is just how things are. I'm not happy as well to not know. But
Oh no,
if
their mentality is elitist. She's not saying anything to Rivian. She's saying they have elitist mentality. You.
So just to finish on this dreadful thing of the demon, we cannot destroy these And he cannot be destroyed unless we destroy these. Am I correct in this conundrum?
We can destroy them. We must kill them within a living thing.
Yes. There is no other way.
He can be harmed. This does not make him invulnerable. I believe that
Yeah.
these creatures are become much weakened from their past selves, and therefore it hides. But what it does is not prevent him from being harmed or even perishing, but rather it prevents the perishing to be permanent.
What if we put the fang thing in a mouse
Back
and then
in
we
his teeth,
and then we kill the
and
mouse?
then we kill him. But how do we find all of them?
I like how they're both like on tandem for once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, can you answer this question?
This question is 3? Yeah, tell me.
Did you all come to this world with us, with our ancestors?
So the master would be surprised, and he says, dangerous questions. So you've already begun to unravel the what's the word? The dangerous past of our young gifted world. I see. You should know there is some answers that have prices that one may not be ready to pay. And he looks at Rosalind a lot for some reason when he says that.
We keep finding traces. Actually, Rosalind keep finding traces of us coming from something or somewhere.
Something old. Something much before our tick.
But we do not know where this other place was, for all we know is that only this place we are born in. But apparently we are guests.
Seeing it's kind of a safe space, Rosalind will share more. I've learned from my children as well quite strange things. It seems that they were told to create things that looked natural, that looked organic, that looked old, so that we, the following, would not know they'd ever been here, that this place had ever been touched. If I'm to believe what I was told, some of the caverns we've entered are not natural caverns. They were fully made by this ancient civilization before whatever end they met, or was dealt to them, I guess.
To what end?
I asked them. They do not tell me. They all they can tell me is that that was their mission. That was their prerogative. That was their task. Whenever they fulfill it, they have no more reason to stay. There was an organic snail that was able to eat them. It's quite interesting.
Who made these?
Well, they're called.
They both like
called
look
the
at you with
men
like
eaters.
almost like they are pushed towards asking questions alongside you. These two, I mean. But they look at the master, and the master is like saying no with the head, and they both bow, and Clementha says, "We are now called by our duties, and our duties call us to fail you in your requests. But you should know that we will never turn our backs on you, chosen, if what you require is our knowledge. But the answers, I'm afraid, you will have to look for on your own."
If we do, if we do fight this demon thing, could we call you guys to help us?
They say no with the head. I mean, Clementha says no with the head, but the master says, "You need not worry. We are already alongside you. I've already taught you, haven't I? Or isn't it your control over shadows enough, my student? Do you also require me to wipe your booty?"
No, I can do it myself.
Tarian tries to hide the smile.
I start full on laughing. Like, full on.
Rosalind's like, well, you should pick up after your pets.
Oh, yeah, he's a
Damn.
pup.
Well,
True.
I think there is just one last matter to discuss, which is a possible cure for my family.
All right, so
If you would indulge me.
all right, well, he this time it is the turn for Mr. Snake Man. Snake Man
No, man.
to reveal.
Snake Man.
He says,
The spirits of my master, they were the ones to bless me with this knowledge. All ailments of the flesh could be turned to stone.
what was that? Somebody leave?
What you said, all demons are weak too.
Sorry, no, that's
Will be
not what I
turned
said.
to stone.
That's not what I said at all. So you guys are not understanding me at all. Let me check 1 second. Did somebody leave the call? Because that's what I stopped.
No.
No, totally not happened. No.
All right.
Totally not.
Let me try the voice one on my own for just.
Totally not abusing these people to try and find answers.
I mean,
What you meant to do?
Rosalind, eats,
yeah.
Rosalind does not feel like she's abusing them. She eats one more good berry because this is fun. We should. What do you mean? What do you mean you're going to give us half information?
By the
Bitches,
way,
come on.
That's something I wanted to tell you guys about. I've been talking with my two co-DMs now for a while about this. Basically, my campaigns last very long with the objective that you get all of the possible chances to know the knowledge that you require so that at the end you're not fucked, right? So you know the right answer
Yeah.
and you can actually somehow win. But as I talked to them, they were like, no, don't do that. Like, put the information in there. If they don't find it, go to the end and kill them.
It's
I feel like
There
you
you
already
heard the
do that
reason.
well.
There you
I feel
heard
like
the
you
reason.
already do that well. I feel like because we've missed
So,
things. We've had things that don't
the
activate. We've had
thing
things that
is-
don't happen.
there is this thing amongst when you are a DM, which is the Deus Ex Machina side. Since you know everything, for you is very logic where everything could be found. But when you stumble from the other side, you don't know. And as a DM, you can't be 100% sure that people will follow all the crumbs you leave around because sometimes they might just not think about it or something happened, they're distracted and they don't think something is relevant. So and then you get frustrated because people don't find things. One thing I started to do is that where players go, something interesting happens. Something
that's
useful.
what I do.
Yeah. It's because the whole concept is like, no, they have to find, otherwise they die. I don't give a fuck. It's too antagonistic, and the story doesn't benefit because then you get to the end and you're upset because you didn't find shit, and it's like, sorry, I didn't know it was a good job. So it's. I don't suggest to. I mean, of course, if people skip on purpose or whatever, I mean, fuck them, and they have some problems. You know what I mean? But
And I don't know how it's gonna be if any of you ever play with them, but what might eventually happen is that we will introduce sort of like a middle point between those two ideas, and there will be like perhaps a shortening of the story, like to make the stories a bit more compact, so that you guys can reach the end and fail within a manageable amount of time and not years. Because if you guys do fail this campaign, like after years of playing together, that's gonna be big drama. Like, I'm gonna let it happen. But woof, that would be fucking sad.
It's
Anyway.
sad for everybody, including the DM. That's a sad things to punish the player. You punish yourself because then you're like, oh damn, I spent five years telling this tale and it doesn't end like I wanted or in a nice
Yeah, like
way.
some DMs, I feel like Val would just enjoy it. You'd just be like,
You have to. I mean, it
oh,
depends,
that
but
was
as a storyteller myself, I'm a bit miffed if like campaigns fades or something because I wanted to see how it ends with them.
Especially if every child in Riverlore dies, like Val would be so happy.
Yeah, no, he would be. I feel like I
dude.
like the idea of being able to have part twos when things like that happen. Like, say, if even one character survives like these
Damn.
fucking fights and gets out, like even if it's an
That's a cool
escape,
idea.
well, then
I
they
will
get
bring that
another
up
team.
today when I talk to them.
I need to learn a lot
right.
because I just did a mass murder and Val is gonna be a genocidal maniac. Okay.
To be honest, look, I played a lot of Call of Cthulhu, and they usually don't end well, the sessions. Like, there's a high chance people die or go mad, insane. So, but usually you do something short, like one session or two. So, it's not a big deal. It's still a nice story where the evil win or whatever, and go crazy. But if you do it too long, it's just like, oh, fuck me.
Hope, like, as long as there's not like a dead end, like everyone dies,
Yeah.
but like one little fucker got out, and they tell the story, and then we have to make new characters, and we have to do it knowing that we're still in that world, but we're not those people. Like that would be cool. Like at least it's not over.
I like it. Yeah, it's a cool idea. I actually that point you brought Rosalind. I'm gonna say it today. Sorry guys, I stole from the session too much. Let's continue. So I think I've given you enough, but they need to tell you about your family stuff. That's the thing I was missing.
Yeah.
Okay. So he was saying, let's see if I can make it understandable. Yerfan is the one to speak right now. He lowers his body to look at you in your eyes, and he gestures at Coromantha, the dragonborn of many colors, and he says,
Spirits, Master, were the ones to tell me of my duties.
"Why?"
Hello, you started to cut.
Did you take off Chris?
Yeah, I did. Studio, pure audio. Okay, there you go. No processing. Now it should not cut. Okay.
Get
I
Korea
guess I start
closer
from the
to
top.
the.
Yeah. Eat your mic.
I'll start from the top, I guess, because I don't know where you stopped. Let's see.
The spirits within my master, they were the ones to raise me and to tell me of my duties.
Okay, now where the hell did I left off?
That was nice. That was crispy.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was basically the studio mode on Discord that I need to have on.
Wow,
Okay.
not fucking up.
That felt very cinematic too. I liked it.
Okay, now what do I have to say? This is about the spirit of the earth, and you need to tell them about that. Okay, good. Okay, let me go. Let's see. How do I phrase this?
The elementals that you have witnessed helped me, that now reside within my master. They have reached sort of a pact within him. And now he is a part of them as much as they are a part of him. If you are to truly understand the blight that plagues your bloodline, I'm afraid you should refuse our alliance and look for another elemental. One of the earth, the rock, the stone, and the very foundation of the world. Find one of great power, and although you will have found an opponent of mine, and I will be very disappointed to find you in my final confrontation alongside him, I am forced to tell you that he will be able to help you where I cannot. And they will not help you without a favor. These proud beings are in a great confrontation and cannot afford to gift any resources. I can tell you, however, one thing that they are looking for, and that I do not possess.
and with flickering flames. Was that it audible, by the way?
That was
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
That was so
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that was good.
Oh, thank God! Finally, we figured out how to do it. But the problem is now I cannot have cresp, right? Let me see. Yeah, I can't. That sucks. What if I use this other noise cancellation thingy from? Okay, is this good? Can you guys hear, for example, if I tap on my keyboard? Can you hear it?
A little.
We
A
heard
little.
we've heard the first taps. If you did more than that,
Okay, I was doing a lot of them.
I think maybe we can hear them when you talk.
yes.
Okay, I see.
I think that's more accurate. Yeah.
Well, I think this is better then. So did my quality like get worsened or not?
A bit, yeah.
No, you sound great.
But you still sound really
Okay.
good.
Okay, good. So he forms with flickering flames above his hand. The images of 3 objects. And how do I go back to where I was? Fuck.
Said I can show you something they want.
Something that they want, yes. Okay.
One of these you ought to procure. A gift to present to them before you meet them. Any of them they will require.
And what you see in front of his hand are 3 objects. They are almost like semi-transparent, made out of flames, but you can still tell their shape. And the flames even manage to change color slightly to allow you to tell what they are almost perfectly. One of them is the one that confuses you the most. It looks like a rock. It's covered in moss on one side and even a little tree that is growing roots all across the rock, but it's just a rock. You don't really know what makes it special. And the second object is a really weird looking mask. It's a very strange looking mask. It is, of course, made out of marble entirely. And it would make your eyes be basically along the sides of your mouth, and your mouth would be at the height of your eyes. So like an upside down face almost. And the shape of the edges of the mask is as if it was natural stone, just random, chaotic, but solid, one piece. Very strange looking mask. And the last thing, and the last thing I need to check on, because I don't remember how it looks. I have to go to items.
I'm just picturing the sideways mask from Demon Slayer.
Haven't seen that.
I was picturing the mask from The Mask, but upside down.
That'd be horrifying if we had to face off against the mask.
Right,
Just
right. But it's like made some,
it's like
made a lot.
okay, so you shoot him, and the bullets bounce off and shoot you instead.
Bro, or he does that S thing where he dodges it, and you're just like, fuck!
Okay, I found it. All right, so what you see is, where's the best way to describe it? You see a small piece of paper, almost, but quickly you realize by its shape and size that it's a card, like a playing card. In its face, what it shows is 3 scales, but they are made out of stone. And the card is blue with the golden. The edges are like gold. That's about it. That's all I can tell you.
I have another lead on how to lift the curse. Let me ask you this. Since you're not supposed to meddle with us, and we are not supposed to meddle with you, is an alliance between multiple elements impossible for me?
Krolmantha says, I believe that I would have to help you with that. I am the one to break that rule, but I have never even seen yet one other than me. The elements don't even answer to my mother, only to me. And I am not all-powerful in this regard. Higher lords still would resist my pull and my control. But at the very least, I have managed to reconcile minor elementals and eventually mastered their teachings. But to follow my path would change your way of life forever. It's not a small undertaking.
I have no intention of going back onto my word of tying my bloodline with yours. It would be dishonorable of me to do so. And I
He
cannot
squints,
bring.
the large serpent being squints, and in a mixture of surprise, but also suspicion, or perhaps somewhat admiration. You don't know. Continue.
I cannot bring back my family back to life with her honor intact if I tarnish my honor with another lord. However, even if the task is difficult, I will search for one of these gifts, and for the other elemental as well. Perhaps there could be a chance to ally with more and find the balance. I believe, as my family does, that the four elements are the pillar of the world. And we practiced magic and our doctrine of physicians, keeping that in mind. We contain them all. So I will try to this reconciliation. If I fail, I will just be another fool and pursue another avenue to heal my family. Thank you for the information.
He smiles and looks like his pride has returned to him.
You have made the right choice. I knew I wasn't wasting my time when fighting you. The Almiran will now no longer carry their name with pride on its own.
And he
Thank you.
he bows down, and with one fast and one swift little swing of his claw with his index finger, he carves a rune onto your chest somewhere. It's a Kalidical rune, obviously, and but the Kalidical rune is empty. It has no fairy dust. And what he does is he reaches out for his own spiky lizard-like mane that he has above his head, and he grabs a bit of it, and with a look of pain, he slashes and cuts off an entire piece. But when he cuts it off, it doesn't remain physical. It turns into that strange, really deep and opaque fire that he imbued his weapon with, and that now is all of the time embedded onto Caleb's scepter. And he reaches down onto your wound, which hurts quite a bit, by the way. I'm gonna damage you, why not? With the 8 fire damage. 6 fire. Are you resistant, right?
Yup. Actually, now I'm more than resistance. I take just one because I also have my ring, the ring of the family, which reduces by additional 4. So
That's very nice.
1.
This one, right?
Yeah. I have to disenchant this, but for now it works.
All right. Well, I'm gonna add 2 to your HP. All right. And he's further impressed by your lack of reaction to being, clawed by primordial fire, and you get inspiration because he's impressed.
Wow.
And he brings down this pure fire, and this is the first time that you see a form of magic other than the plexus powering runes. But his primordial fire travels to the wound, and culturizes it, but also embeds itself within, making a rune that is not only pulsating with magic, and usually the red magic of a Kalidigot rune, but also with actual fire, like a little bit of a tiny flame that is now always on your chest. He would say, What is that? What is a word that I can put to you as a sort of like a title after your name that would refer to Yerafan somehow? A word like adopted, like something to do with blood and family and
Keen.
okay, I like it. He says,
Without deception, you can now claim amongst those that would one day fight me for the elemental throne that you are Jarafan's kin.
I am? Sorry?
Yerafan's kin.
Hierophant.
Jafar? Not Jafar. Here, Jerafan. This name. And then he holds himself no longer from walking away from the shame of losing, and goes to a corner to start fucking engulfing everything in fire, and having a tantrum of, oh, I did that so fucking badly. How the fuck did I not catch that fucking bitch with the cannons? God damn it! I have so many bullet holes staining my fucking skin now. What the hell?
No need to be hard on yourself. I nearly died multiple times.
I growl when I hear that again.
He just pats your head. It's okay.
And the master goes to teach the student again, and then they begin to practice, and then he himself turns into his own version of like the water elemental or ice, and he begins to scold him for his mistakes. I told you time and time again to not rely only on fire. You have now my blessings. You can pull from the... And he's like, no, ice stings. I don't like it.
I want fire.
He really is a
No,
child.
fire.
They said he was, but
Fire. I want fire.
Seems like I won't get any new knowledge about smithing, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck. Let me go back. Alright.
Sorry. And no, you know what? He was being scolded.
I would say that out
to say
loud.
something to Levian.
I would say that out loud, and then he realizes when he goes like, "Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot something." It's probably he goes,
Colomentha-
"Did you forget something again?" I need to
Colomentha,
scold you
like,
about
brings
that
him-
too.
Colomentha like brings him, like dragging him by the ear, like, come here, what did you forget?
Yeah.
And Jerafan says,
I myself am not a blacksmith. It was those that raised me that looked for the greatest blacksmiths to create my weapon. I now find myself unworthy of it, and I shall begin my own journey to equip myself better for the final battle. But this I'll tell you what they told me. The weapon that I have procured you, it had no, in any way, an advantage when it was enchanted. It did not give any ease to the blacksmith that upgraded it. But everything that they did was twice as effective because of the material it was made out of.
Material.
An incredibly brittle and sharp material that one cannot call a weapon. Oh, sorry, a metal. Instead of
I said a weapon, I meant a metal, sorry.
that one cannot even call a metal. They told me that they could only find it in the land of Driadalis, to the north, where there it lays everywhere, exposed and dangerous for everyone. But only in smaller pieces, fragments, that can never be forged together. One ought to find an entire piece large enough for a weapon. And only one chance they will have to create a weapon of such power.
You realize as you look at the Trevian's hands and where he's holding the weapon still, which by the way is super oversized for Trevian, but whenever somebody attunes to it, it changes shape like every magical object does. Did you give it to somebody by the way? Because I don't see it in your inventory.
I have it. I have it. It's in my pack. It's in my backpack.
Oh,
I just wanted to point out, didn't you say you want to give it the weapon so he has one until at least have one right now? I think you wanted to give him back because nobody of us uses it anyway.
No. I'm keeping it.
Now that we know that they're like, fuck, they're scared of it. we gotta keep
I
it.
already wanted to keep it. I have plans, man, to re-enchant it.
Wait,
Right,
but
well,
no, but
I
the
was-
humans are scared of it.
Sorry, I was gonna say, Levian. You quickly realize as you see Trevian's hand. Well, I mean, as you see Trevian reach into his backpack and put the weapon in there, you realize that, in fact, yes. Now that you don't have to fear for your life when you look at the weapon, you can tell that that its nature is not metallic. It is actually
more
glass.
stony. Glass stony. Okay. So I'm thinking about a certain ore that I have in my inventory. Could I? Is it something more best for jewelry and accessories, or to craft? Is it better to use it to make a weapon out of it or armor?
It is not pretty. It's very much not pleasant to look at.
I mean, fucking adamantine that I have.
Oh no, adamantine is amazing for everything. Adamantine is. I mean, I think it's better for armor than it is for weapons. It's not.
Yeah.
I believe the basic of adamantine is that as an armor, it neutralizes crits.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a rare magic item usually. You just don't. I mean, you get the critical, but you don't get all the effect of that critical or the extra damage.
wait. Could we
I
make it
wanted
into
to
a
Was that
necklace that
see.
like does something? That'd be cool.
I'm just curious right now. I'll just since I'm such a good blacksmith already, how much, like in
Yeah.
ore wise, if you count 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 ore, how much ore, like out of steel ore, if I take ore, just some ore, how much ore would I need to craft such a giant weapon?
Depends what weapon. Like weapons themselves have a table of how many ingots they take to make. Each weapon has a table.
Like for this giant trident or whatever it is.
I mean, the trident is not giant. It's just that it is oversized because it adapts to each user, and he is giant.
Okay.
It's
As
just a
trident
trident.
itself. Before he leaves, I ask him just out of curiosity. Is your preferred weapon type a trident, or anything? Do you go for anything?
He says,
When I came into this land, this place was plagued by the fiendish invaders that wanted to take it. I allied myself to those that traveled and helped everyone around. The mother of my master. And when I did, I began fighting them. And I saw that they were proud warriors. But they were very dangerous, very reckless. They cared not for their own lives back then, very much. And they utilized this weapon because it allowed them to have no fear. A form of pure aggression. A weapon with 3 different harmful ends to symbolize a lack of fear and a focus on causing harm. I did not admire my enemies, but I definitely wanted to learn from them.
so answer is yes.
So this is his preferred weapon. Okay. I just make a fucking mental note and I'm gonna create him a weapon. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
That's nice.
That's nice.
The thing is, right now, I have 3 of this adamantine ore, right? That wouldn't be enough to create 2 things, right? That's probably one.
You can have it enchanted, and then it would probably shape to him if it's attunement.
But I would still need like 2 or something, right?
I did not understand that. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the logic there.
If I want to create this weapon, this fucking trident that he has, that currently in possession of Taravian, out of adamantium.
Oh, okay. Like I have to check what Titans are actually very rather thin and small. They don't take much. Let me see. I go to Profession
Yeah.
Maketh Man.
They're supposed to because you're supposed to drive them into the water, and they can't be thick because of that.
Yeah. Let me see. So I go to Trident.
Okay, so just to be clear, we're giving up also three fairy dust to enchant it, right?
Likely.
Wait, what the fuck? Tridents are the hardest item to make for blacksmiths?
Wow.
What the
What?
fuck?
Nah, that
What?
makes sense. A lot of skills involved in tridents, to be honest.
Yeah,
Oh my
because
God.
think about it. They have to be, even though they're very like thin, they have to be very very fucking sturdy. Otherwise, they will break at every contact.
It's
And they're-
also the bend of the various
I-
teens.
I didn't know that. It's 24 base DC. Base.
Base. Well,
Holy moly.
that's not base.
Jesus Christ. Okay, adamantine makes it so also higher to make because it's made of adamantine. And what does it do? Any critical hit against you that would deal double damage instead only deals normal damage. And also, what
That's
about
for armor.
weapons?
I remember there was a note on weapons. They
They
I think
crit
they're
on
strong
objects.
against objects.
Yeah. They automatically crit on objects, I think, or at least that's how it's like in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, that's exactly how it works. That's right. They're just very good to break things. Like you hit a wall and you fucking bust the wall up.
It's
You just
probably
fucking
better.
blow it up.
Probably better on a great hammer.
So
or
it's
something.
either so it's probably better to make armor out of it.
Yeah.
Or a
I
pick,
think
or a
if I was a
pickaxe.
player, I would make
Yeah.
one. I would make one bludgeoning weapon, like a big fucking club, out of it, and or maybe not big one, like a hammer. You know, like a hammer or
You
something.
could also make a pickaxe.
And
That'd be really
then
good.
or a pickaxe, yeah. And then I would just make
I could
everything
make-
armor.
I
You-
could
you
make
know-
a
you know-
fucking blacksmithing pickaxe out of it.
You know what you should do? You should do the blacksmith tool for you and the goldsmith tool for Rosalind,
Rosalind.
out of adamantine, because that way she can cut any stone, literally any stone, a lot
That's
easier,
interesting.
and you are not going to have problem treating other metals going on, so you can probably process better harder metal. I mean, I'm going out of logic, not with D&D logic,
Yeah,
just out of
That's not in the rules, but I would go into that. I like it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of. But I would use one ore for each, and then I have one over it. I can make like this is accessory or something.
Yeah.
I mean, armor itself
Plus, with your
is the
special
thing that takes the
tool,
most.
with your special tool thing
Let me
that
see.
finds valuable ore, you can possibly find more, a lot easier.
Yeah.
What armor do you? What is there anybody who actually uses actual armor? I guess Rosalind is using big armor right now, power armor.
I use power armor.
use the
but
armor of power.
He can't make that.
Oh,
He
yes,
cannot
indeed.
make that.
Can he
Uh,
do an armor and she can... I know, because she drives them. Apologies.
is there anybody else who's intending to use armor?
No, because I'm taking the subclass that has 13 natural armor, and I don't see... I mean, it would be very beneficial for me, but I don't see Taravian wearing armors.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could technically coat the light power armor.
Like a plating.
I mean,
Reinforcement.
yeah, I
Yeah.
guess so. Just to
Reinforce
make
it
it
with adamantium?
have the buff
Yeah,
of adamantine. But you,
Yeah.
I would prevent you from doing it with other metals though, like only one metal.
Yes, that's why I use one adamantine. That's why I can only coat it. Like one I make my
I don't know.
pickaxe.
It's kind of bad of an idea to be honest, because basically it over. No, that I just realized I can't let that happen, right? Because otherwise, okay, imagine like this: if an adamantine armor takes, well, depends which one, but let me see. Adamantine. Where is it? Armor. Please, game, where are you? Come on. Blacksmith.
What
There
about
it is. Okay,
shield?
so let's see here. Almost every armor requires 2 ingots to make, except chainmail, splint, and half plate that require 4. Breastplate requires 3, and plate requires 5. So what she has is basically plate, right? If I'm not wrong, what you have is basically plate. What you have right now is plate armor, Rosalind. You're using heavy armor. So to make 1 adamantine set of plate armor would require 5 adamantine and also 27 of a DC, increased by adamantine to like 32. Like if I were to allow you to use 1 adamantine to upgrade her and to have that have the same effect as having adamantine plate armor, would mean I'm basically multiplying the value of your ingot by 5. No? So
I see where
it's
you're
kind
coming
of
from.
bad
Okay, so I
economics.
think I can do my blacksmithing tools. I can do. You know what? I just do my blacksmithing tools, my fucking pickaxe, and her jewelry kit. Out of an opinion. Done.
And you can do you could do like a hybrid pickaxe where it's like a pick on one end and then a hammer on the other. Kind of like a claw hammer.
That is the thing.
So you can break stones and
Walls
and,
with it, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
just saying, like there is a thing. Whenever I calculate the damage to objects or buildings or things like that, bludgeoning just does way more. So that's why I told you to do a bludgeoning weapon.
Rosalind,
But
I think I hear your music.
I don't play. I'm not playing music.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
it's
Val.
Val.
Oh, it's Val. Sandra! What the fuck are you doing? Are you kidding me?
My mic just always looks like it's on, but it's just I don't know why. Even when it's
So I saw it on and it was like, she's not talking. Like, maybe it's her music. I don't know.
muted.
Sorry.
No
I
worries.
accused you.
I'm sorry. I'm the one that's sorry. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, woman.
Val, you're creating this.
Sorry, I put on a voice changer. I need to find the voice changer I was using to have a clean mic. There it is. I have it. Okay, what is it? Soundboards. There it is. Plus, there you go. Now you won't be able to hear this.
What I could do is redo my magically great Molex.
All right, guys. Well, we've been here for too long. What are we doing next, everybody?
No, we can't. We're staying here for the whole day now. Fuck you.
Okay, so we need to decide. I mean, we can we're going to get Loska, aren't we? That's what we're doing, or are we going to the Dragon Bones next?
I think we wanted more magics.
I mean, we can do it easy. We go to the Drakelings if you want, since I need just one more.
Yeah, let's go Drakelings.
The 2-1 seems complicated. Has 2 sides. Might be long things. So if we do the and then we can prepare for the. I have to enchant a few items before we go.
I do smithing.
To the
have to do the. Oh, but I have to ask something to Keka before we go.
Okay. Keka is a complex character that has survived 2 modules already. Let's see. Where is my Keka, girl? You are in the camp, girl.
You remember when she helped us do the tricking thing of the bandits?
Oh my god. She was an entirely different character back then.
Sorry?
That was an entirely different character. Like, it was the same character, but as I said, she survived different modules, so she has been changed so much.
Yeah.
Let's see. The ways found. Campaign 3.
Also, that fight was the most chaotic things we ever done, I think.
Yeah, that was pretty dopish. Okay, this is everybody. Oh, we forgot home in that map, by the way. We left him there.
Damn.
No, home in the map you were just at. We left him. Let's see.
He's gone.
He's Aegon.
He's gone.
Now, you know what? I don't have to speak to her. I can just ask to you. It's very easy. If she can make me copy Pass Without Trace, if she knows, and Invisibility.
Does Keka know that? Let me see if she knows that. Invisibility she is super good at. Yeah. How about Pass Without a Trace? That I don't know.
That's like a staple of druids and rangers.
Pass Without a Trace, 5e. Pass Without a Trace comes from the spell tables of... Is it both of them? Is it druids and rangers?
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, it is. So yeah, she has it. She
Yeah,
can teach you. Is it level 2? It is level 2. She knows that.
Shadow Fart also knows it.
Shadow Fart?
Yeah,
Oh, Shadow Fart.
I will ask. I need to. One thing, since I'm paying for the extra spells that go in my book. Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. My girlfriend interrupted you.
No,
What was
no.
that about a book?
So since I to transcribe more spells in my book, I need to pay. Do you want me to stop by the city to buy the ink?
I mean, currently we are where? We are in the map.
Just asking
think
if you
we-
want me for just pay the money or go to the city buy the
Okay, so
ink.
we are currently to the southeast of Dominion-Orbis. That means you're very close to Dominion-Orbis, but there is not that many a trader in Dominion-Orbis.
Wait, doesn't that mean we're also quite close to the mountains that we need to go west of?
No, that is to the west of you, right? Like you are. If you wanted to do the quest that you're talking about, Rosalind, it's right here. Like it's to your
Yeah,
left. You just
yeah.
haven't done
So
it.
yeah, that's right.
There's a different quest though. If you want to do that, then it's right there. It's really
We
close
should probably
to you right now.
do that before the Drakelings, maybe, if we're right here.
I'm okay with that. Whatever you guys want to. Been waiting for that for so long.
What quest do you want to do? Because I don't know.
That's the master's name.
Ah, the master's name.
Mm.
I'm fine. I'm a bit out of power, but
Master's name, most of his students will probably call it son of a bitch.
I'm half. I have half my spells, but we need at least a short rest or something to recover hit points.
Hmm.
I used
I
up
have the
my
map
song
ready.
of rest.
Domine.
Dominic.
I would have to find the maps because I wasn't ready. You guys didn't tell me you were going to do this today.
I'll
But
have to surprise you. Have fun.
the maps are made, but I didn't need to find
Mm.
them. Ah, let's see. Where did he go? It would be under templates, where I put my maps where I just worked on them. That is, I found it. Okay, I have it. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys want to. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah, bro.
I can't believe
If
this is
everyone else
today.
is okay with that.
I can't believe
Yeah,
this is today.
I can change spell later. It's fine.
Have we
We
rested?
can-
Have we short rested? I mean, or do
No,
we
we
need
haven't.
to? My health is fine.
I could use a bit of short rest. I don't have the song of rest. Depends on the
Let's,
difficulty is.
Yeah, we can eat, we can do something, and then go to the master.
Weren't we gonna do the Elixion thing where we sneak, and then I imagine that's why partly what we're gonna do as well.
The Quinn thing? Yeah, we're on our
Yeah.
way.
We have to pick up the spells from the
Stealth,
Drakelings, and
We
then
don't die.
we
Okay.
do the preparation.
Did I move you? I move you. So you're in the map right now, right? You're like looking at each other. Can you role play the moment where you decide to go do this instead of going to the direct links right away? Can you do that for me, just so I can
Yep.
frame this?
Oh shit! I just exited out. Yes, I can. Calum, you mentioned the master's name, but the area should be west of here, not far. We'll know that we're in the right place when we see a lot of statues.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to structure this in my head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
Can you repeat again? I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's all right.
I was distracted by the fact that I can't
Um,
move my token for some reason.
No.
My bad. Oh, you're right.
Um,
You're disconnected. My bad. Let me fix that.
Calum, you mentioned when you brought the master about his name. I made notes on where he said it's just west of here. We'll know we're in the right place if we find statues.
Oh,
Did you want to go?
I mean, if it's okay, it'd be great if he knows his real name. He seems
he did say it was
really
important.
confused about a lot of things, but also certain. I don't know.
I mean, he has memories that date him back to the time of the one, maybe even before. It seems Interesting. He doesn't look old enough.
He has a big kitty. Maybe cats age differently.
She like looks at Livia and she's like, I guess they must. Livian, how old are you?
Hold on.
I'm 10.
No, 19.
Jesus
You
Christ.
see Rosalind look horrified for a moment.
What?
Aurelian feels like someone opened the Ark of the Ark of God, and then he's
Face starts
withering
melting.
down.
Oh my god.
When he's withering down, like I'm fucking ancient.
I didn't realize. Yeah, no, she's totally gobsmacked.
He can literally be your son. So
Oh.
Yeah, thank
It
you,
hasn't
Professor.
been-
You're
it
right.
hasn't been
You're
many
quite
years,
right,
right?
Professor. You are quite right.
I didn't say it in character because I would say it. No, Tarega just reflecting. Like
You can see Caleb's like counting in his hands. I'm
he,
39.
thank God I'm not the only
39.
ancient one.
Oh, you're both 39?
I guess
Yeah.
You're both 39.
Are we really?
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
wow.
why they did that roll. Remember? They
Oh,
had
yeah,
that-
yeah,
Question:
yeah.
no year has passed in our campaign, right?
4 years.
4 years, yeah.
4 years.
We had a time skip.
Okay, sorry, I'm 23.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ah.
still.
There you go.
Wow.
That's a good boy.
Otherwise,
Alright, good.
otherwise you would have been like a teenager.
So did
Yeah.
Caleb
they
answer?
would've been like what? 15.
Did Caleb
if
answer
they
to
were traveling?
the?
No.
No, I was started with 19.
Did Caleb answer to the thing about going there or no? Did
No.
that happen?
I think, yeah. I mean, if weren't we gonna do something about sneaking or?
Yeah.
We're gonna handle the thing with Loskar, right? I start looking at my
That's why we're
sword and
seeking
my
the
weapon.
dragon bones to increase. Wait, is that what we're doing? Does she know that in character? We do know.
You guys are doing great.
Loskar got accused by some dummy who thought that he was bad.
I mean, all lords are bad, but I think the reason they came up was
I
very
mean,
much an excuse.
I think it would have been better just to get rid of this person. But you said against it, so I'm following that.
Well, I mean, we can't get rid of just anyone that we don't like.
Yes, also because that person is a judge of the church.
Or is being judged now. But...
So before we can actually do something against that person, we have to free Loskar
And
ask him how all this happened, how he was sentenced, and why and how he was sent where he was sent, because it seemed to be quite a strange alignment between a member of the church and a foreign country to sentence a lord to extradition, basically.
well, Shai is going to look at the forest to the west. Sorry, and he says, she says, "Well, but I see where Rosalind is coming from. Maybe we should just get this over with since we're here."
Is that also a valid point?
A lot of traveling around lately, not getting much done.
Yeah, I guess if we're already here, we might as well. That could be good.
We could pursue this and find the name of the master after all. It seems like the master, and there are several people that hold some mystery.
Well,
That we should
maybe if
try
the
to
master
unravel.
remembers, he'll I don't know, it'll help us in some way. Maybe he has connections like he forgot.
And it is the only thing that concerns me that he says he cannot go there.
Oh yeah. Maybe they don't allow
Magic
cats. Maybe they
things.
don't allow cats there. I look at Terevian.
I don't think that's the problem. I believe he's
Ledian
the
is not
kind
a
of.
cat.
I believe.
Ledian is a beautiful man lion.
Just
Precisely.
Titus.
But yes, we could at least check the area, see if there is any immediate danger when we find these statues, and if things go sour, we can withdraw temporarily, a tactical withdrawal, as they say.
Let us move quickly then. We can be right back. It doesn't have to be long. I mean, nothing dangerous ever happens here, right? Famous last words.
Don't worry. If anything dangerous happens, I will strike it down.
What,
I'd expect nothing less. All right. I expect you guys to get along. I will be back tonight.
Where are you going?
To the west. Oh, this is east, I guess.
I'm coming as well. I'm not saying I'm not coming. I'm coming.
Let's go. Exploration.
Apparently, it is important that we stick in a group for some
Good
mystic
idea.
reason.
Well, the lone wolf dies, whereas the pack survives. Or
Well, who has
something like that.
who has the map thing? We can probably not get lost that way. Even though we are the cats.
Wait, let me transfer the staff, the trident.
If we're not back by evening, someone should come look for us.
What are you telling that?
To the whole camp. Let's not be
Oh,
silly.
you're shouting it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you guys
Well,
know.
I guess Keka would be the one to approach, and this would say, "You heading into danger again?"
Well, it's meant to be a walk, but every walk here seems to end up a little bit differently than expected. Keeps things exciting.
We would like to check a place that is just west of here.
And I can smell the sulfur in your clothing. Was your visit to the wild fire forest, the Emberglade, was it fruitful?
I show the trident, and then the Kalidigot scar on my chest. It was very productive.
I think we met your son. You
She looks
didn't
at you
say you were a
confused.
mother.
And she says, "As son, I don't have
Yes.
And her face changes completely to more relaxed and serious. Something moves along her clothing, and she says, with an entirely different tone, "I hoped he behaved."
As best as he could, I guess. She clocks that as strange.
He assists us thoroughly. Yes, thank you.
Does Caleb recognize this as something that that occurs to him all the time? Perhaps. Oh.
Yeah. You realize that there's something about how she speaks and how she behaves that is akin to you.
Oh. I'm gonna lean in closer to her and say, "Do you also have someone else inside you?"
As you look at her from up close, you realize that the color of her eyes has changed. She has every color of the rainbow in her iris, and her what is it called? The pupil. The pupil is now what is it called? A strike instead of a dot. I don't know how to say that.
Like
it's a slit. It's a slit.
A slit, yeah.
A slit. Thank you. You look into her slit pupils, and she smiles and she says with a voice that you almost don't recognize, "Nobody is alone, not truly, but I think you and I know what it is like to be always in good company." And then her face, like she blinks twice, her eyes go back to just being some soft brown And she says, "I don't have a what? Oh,
I lean,
oh, hey, Callum.
I lean for a hug.
Oh, and she hugs you back.
Aw.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. That night you gave us all the scare, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm happy to be traveling with you.
Can I watch whatever is happening with an Arcana roll? Because this is something odd.
You may.
I have my little wand. I don't detect magic and roll Arcana on whatever I see.
Go on.
No, what are these fuckers doing? What's happening here?
You do
Gorgeous.
not know.
I have detect magic though, so
So, you follow Calem's golden flow of the plexus, and you try to focus on Kekas. And as always, Kekas is blinding, but it is so much so that you fail to perhaps perceive as much as you would have desired to. When you realize that your friends are leaving you behind, you're like, "Oh, she lives with us. I can do this later."
I'm gonna.
yeah, I follow.
I'm gonna just quickly say to Keka, Keka, I think if you talk to Shy, she can help you a lot, like she did with me. Me and
Help
my other self, we've been getting along so far.
Help me, help me. And she cuts off once again, blinking a couple times, and something moves across her skirt, somewhere behind her. She says, we need no helping here, my good friend.
Oh, well,
We are indebted to you.
Oh,
So I must tell you that there is nothing else for you to help us with, except perhaps the balance of the world, that here in Rivalry has been tainted by those who wish to disturb it.
no
I
need to
have
wor-
a task for you if you wish to serve the well-being of all.
Of course.
But I assure you that my nature is not of your concern. Not because we are not friends, but because it is harmless, unlike yours, that cost you a lot of trouble in the past. You need not understand it either. It just works. And she changes her face again and says, "Help me with what?"
Well, everything seems to be going really well for so far. Don't worry, I will make sure the land is very good. Because the one will it so, and so will everything else.
Well, the one hasn't cured the farms of the Rivalorians.
That's because he has
Something
me.
ought to be done.
And then I'm gonna slam my weapon into the ground.
She smiles. All right. Well, I hope you find the answer that I haven't been able to. And find what is it that is wrong with our patron.
I will make sure that things go well. Or die trying. Hopefully not the other one.
Oh, I'm sure you have a lot of tales for us to for you to show us so that we can tell about you before you're gone, my friend. Now get out of there. Have your adventures. I will keep the fort safe.
And I wave at her goodbye as I go with my friends.
Adventure!
Now we're gonna go to
Riggedy, riggedy,
Candy
right.
Island.
Why you transition? Can I talk a moment in character to people?
Yes, I have something to do in the meantime, so thank you. Go on.
What we learned today is disturbing me deeply.
We'll have to expand upon that.
Yeah. So
The
big
idea
war?
that there is
Oh.
an imminent threat to the world is quite.
That's practically immortal as well. Yeah. No.
It's very disconcerting. Also, the questions raised by your finding is there are too many things that are going on here beside everything seems petty compared to the magnitude of your uncovering.
I don't mean to be nonchalant. The thing is that before I came to this place, I wouldn't have believed anything. And then one of the very first people I met here was a fairy. I've learnt to throw expectations out the window.
Mm,
We must deal with it as we can.
No, I understand. My plan was to find a cure to my family and go back to my land after assisting you, finding your destinies, and that will be the end of my adventurer life. I would welcome you to join in my house as honored guests once my family is restored, and once everyone is fulfilled, that will be the end of my adventuring life. I am a scholar, not an adventurer by trade. The knowledge that we are on the verge of some bigger thing happening, and we don't have just to hand over to the next generations, is very concerning to me.
Okay.
Let's
right.
keep trying to find more information on this matter.
Yeah.
The time you continue to spend with us is appreciated in every way. It's hard to think past what I could do once this destiny is fulfilled because mine seems so out of reach. But I guess yours happened in a moment that had nothing to do with what you thought would be related to, and it gave me hope. Who knows, this could be what solves ours.
I don't know why this destiny we have to accomplish matters so much.
Well, because the one
I don't want to get consumed by gold.
The one will itself.
Yes, that is understandable. That was a concern of mine as well.
Not die and come school.
That is very understandable. I don't understand. I don't understand why this particular destiny we have to accomplish are so important right now, because everything seems unrelated. Mine was apparently related to what you did, which was convert that creature back into the form he was meant to have, apparently by some greater design, and something went wrong. That is just the balance of a tiny place.
I mean, that one kind of made sense to me, Professor. You have devoted so much of your life to balance. It is one of your most, I think, revered things in your culture. I don't mean to speak in
no, yes, that I understand as it is important for this land, but if it's true that we have a role to play and this destiny are tied together by some greater event that we have yet to see the extent, is concerning. I don't know. It's for as much as balancing in a place is important, I don't know why it plays such an important role in the destiny of everything.
Right. I'm ready whenever you guys are, by the way.
We're ready. Unfortunately, when I'm confused, Professor, I just try to make things blow up. Would you like a gem? You could help me infuse it with something.
I have to disenchant this object that I created before. I could use it at hand if we need something in an emergency to fix, just like we did before.
I believe it would be nice to place either some healing charms on some rubies, almost like portable potions of healing. And
give me one gem. I can try something before we go.
now
I'm
this
not
would
sure.
This
By now,
the
you would be
interesting
passing
thing is this
by like
wouldn't use-
in front of the Green Laces camp. By the way, you would like be at that height, walking together while you're talking.
you wouldn't have to like, and I don't know if this is in character or not. You wouldn't have to use any of your spell slots. This is the beauty of like you placing one of your letting her place one of your spells on her gems, because then it will spend her spell slot when they go to heal themselves.
Okay. So you
Like,
I thought you wanted to. I wanted it enchanted. You just
No,
want
no.
my knowledge of the spell,
Yeah,
basically.
I don't want to steal it. She wants to steal your knowledge, but she can only do it with you there until she learns the spell.
Oh no! Yeah, no. He explain after even he explains the spell. He can teach all the spell he knows. He's very happy to share the knowledge.
Do we short rest before or after?
Oh.
We'll short rest quickly, right?
Yeah, can we short rest before going well?
We're already in the way. There's a middle map where you can make a little rest pit stop here before we continue.
Yeah, because I was sorry, I forgot because we were still in the camp map, so I was like, yeah.
Okay, let me. Yeah, no, I haven't moved to if you were talking. I didn't want to not describe the next place. Let me see. I'm gonna place you all together. Oh, question once again, since you guys you're one of those parties with many companions. Who do you guys want to bring? You have the right to one of these guys for free, Rosalind.
Let's take Lively
Yeah.
because we're going to see statues.
Yeah.
All right, Lively approaches and follows suit.
Lively, you should keep an eye out if there's any. What was it called? Decent. No.
Fossil?
Yeah. Fossilize. If there's any fossils.
Defossilization.
To defossilize.
Defossilization. All right, perfect. Let's go. You have to tell me to do it in any map you arrive at, and I'll check in that location.
Okay.
Alrighty, right. Let's see. I'm gonna go to. This is wood wall. I think this is what it's called. Yeah, Wallwood. Oh, my bad. Wallwood.
I wonder what the walls
Let's go there. All right. So as you climb onto an area of to the west of the camp of the Green Laces, you instantly find yourself fighting against the incredibly thick forest that surrounds this castle, unnaturally thick, in fact. The trees don't even seem to be all that enjoying of the. I mean, they're healthy, but they seem to be also like fighting each other for space. Like it's super clumped together, and
like a mangrove forest.
You even see some trees that are growing on trees. You know, growing out of the bark of all the trees, and it all looks sort of chaotic in a way. Okay, sorry, I got cut out by somebody talking in private. I'm gonna move you to the next map now. Woo. I hope I didn't leave a point hanging there because my brain turned off. Let's go. Okay, this is a good place for us to stop if you guys want to do a rest before we continue. So, you eventually find yourself almost like walking inside of maze, because sometimes you find like a narrow place where you can all continue and another opening, another narrow spot to go through, another opening, and then like even almost like hallways of naturally occurring paths surrounded completely by trees until eventually you pop out of here into this opening right here. But here you see no way to continue. You do see, however, some ruins of sorts, some very ancient remains of buildings scattered around. And this place is super cozy in a way because you're completely surrounded. Like the only way out you can see, or like this speckle of the sun you can see, is through an opening between the trees above you. And this place has a very thick smell, you know, of like enclosure almost, but it's still nature. A lot of moss and grass in the air, let's say, and a small stream.
Very oxygen rich.
This would not be the Connector River for once. Some other underwater formation. So probably the only clean water that there is.
I have to resupply my bag of my My water bag.
That's good.
The water skin.
Also, is Alraf here? Hello?
Yes, he's back. Are you back?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you. Wonderful. So, as you arrive here, and just to kickstart the roleplay, Roosh steps up in here, and just a roll perception, maybe. No, just do something. Bah, bah.
Oh,
She aims at the trees, and she says, "Wait, I saw something move."
I think I did too.
Pull my weapon.
Hubba hubba.
Do I have to roll as well?
No, you don't have to. I'm just changing the music for a second. Sorry. Let me see.
No, it's all right.
Your mom, yeah. Let me see. What music do I got?
And out comes
The Universal.
Paris. She was here all along.
What?
Oh, shit.
What?
He was just
I
real.
thought
What the fuck is
He
the...
was just lost, waiting for the gathering of the lost.
To find her. Yeah.
I feel lost. Can some of you give me back one good berry? Because I have just one left, and it's useful to bring you up. How many good berries are left?
I have one, and I have a thick linen.
Levian?
I also have a potion of healing, so I can spare a healing item.
If I need something, I have this and a whole other potion of healing.
How many good? No. How many do you? No. Wait, because you keep one.
Oh.
How many do you have, Levian?
One.
Okay, never mind. Then they go good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm changing something, and I'm gonna answer to what you guys found in a second. Sorry, guys. I got entangled with stuff that didn't work.
I don't want to use this spell right now, but guys, would this be the spell to use right now?
¿Puedes abrir?
Yes, sure.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. I'm almost done.
So what about if we're about to go into a fight? Because it actually does use a spell slot.
oh.
Yeah. That's the only problem. You have
But
like.
it's so cool. When we have like a fuck around day, a shopping day, I want to use it.
Okay,
That is
now I'm
very
ready.
good too. It's very
So who
good.
you're
though.
fighting?
I like it.
Whew.
We're fighting? I thought we
There
rest
you go.
him.
No, finding.
Oh,
Okay.
finding.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna have to kill something.
You got excited and now you're like, oh dang.
Oh no.
I was
Stepping
excited.
out of
I was excited to kill him.
stepping out of a crack somewhere, like just like you just did, right? Like popping out of like another very narrow passage to get into this very enclosed space. You see somebody really bright red mane of hair. But
Made
what
of-
surprises you is what's in the mane of hair. Am I
Oh.
not audible today? What's going on?
No,
Okay,
I
when
probably
the-
just didn't hear that right.
She turns
Okay.
to Shy and make sure the hood is like covering her well.
All right, you approach her, pee, and you cover her hair. And
tuck it
what
in.
you see attached to the rest of that person, it is a very, very difficult to avoid looking at. Bright green skin.
Hmm.
Oh, she's too tall. Why are you so tall?
It's the badass bitch.
Isn't she supposed to be taller than most goblins? I thought she was.
Yes, she is.
God.
Not that tall.
Oh,
I love this lady.
The memories with Varshaz. You motherfucker.
All right.
And we
So
haven't met her
as
before, right?
this individual, no, as she
Okay,
steps
okay.
into this place, she seems to be somewhat lost. She's like looking at her book, looking around,
Oh.
and then she spots you all, and she widens her somewhat creepy but probably sincere wide red smile. She's a goblin. Goblins are always somewhat eerie, somewhat monster-like, let's say. But she also has like a human quality to her, and she's taller than most goblins. She approaches and she closes her book with a loud snap, and she pockets her dagger. That you can tell the pommel of the dagger is the fist of a goblin. She pockets it, and she bows a little bit with her head.
Oh,
She does not know you, right? Not at all.
no. Are you
Alright.
lost?
Seeking a place to rest.
All right. So, she says, "Indeed, travelers, aren't we all lost in this place we gather? I know of you. You've
Oh.
become quite notorious."
Is that good?
Notorious. Not usually, but maybe. What do you mean by that?
Well, I've been traveling these lands looking for my kin and ways to help them. And I've heard of you. Yes. The falling wings, the hidden red hair. The one who carries giants like pets. The mighty lion of protection. And their newest member, the one who writes in magic and makes it pretty. Yes, the Gathering of the Lost, no? Am I mistaken?
Oh, yes, that's us.
At your service. I'm also at a loss. Who am I honored to meet today?
And have you seen
I'm
any
no
statues
worry.
around here?
I'm no one of great notice, but you may call me Grantina.
I know one of great notice, but you may call me Greatina.
And she snorts a little bit in her laughter. You're cute.
Oh,
You remind me of my kin. Ill-mannered and somewhat slow, but you're cute. Hello, everyone.
Sometimes
It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Now, have
What
you
has
seen
brought
any...
you to this maze of a forest? Is it to find statues, just for artistic pleasure?
we're here to identify a kitten.
Identify a kitten?
Yes.
Now that's unique.
Well, we are in search of statues. Have you found some by any chance?
Statues? I've not. I've only but found huskless corpses. Ancient ones, however.
Oh.
Discarded about. No statues, no. There's also this gate. I keep circling back to it. Right there. You see this gate that heads directly onto the ground, onto a tunnel perhaps. The gate itself, however, seems to be made out of really corroded and yet still somewhat lustrous gold. But you're not sure it's gold, but it's a golden door. She says, "It does not budge as much as I've tried. And I don't know how to continue. Perhaps this was a fool's errand, and now we're all trapped in some form of carnivorous plant life that this forest might be."
You didn't try destroying it?
Oh yes, it seems to be completely invulnerable.
Oh. Well, I haven't found anything that can destroy it, that I can't destroy, so I'll give it a try.
Why don't we, before we go on destroying doors, to have a short reprieve from our travels?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh,
I'm still a bit wary.
I also wish to let my aching bones to rest for a little while. Been walking for quite a while. Yes, before I even share the heat of a campfire with you. Most people would strike my kind as monsters and would prefer to eradicate us like pests at the mere first glance. I've already heard of your goodwill, just out of reputation, but may I ask, why?
Some people would hunt me just for being fair.
well,
People don't
They
always
would die, and they would die instantly if they try so.
as long as you're not an evil demon, you're fine in my book.
How long have you been
Oh.
walking in back to this gate.
Also, your hair looks like mine. And wait, how did you know I was hiding it?
I guess I'm not really. I wasn't quick enough there. We should really make a different hood.
I'm afraid so. I had laid my eyes upon you far earlier than you did on me. I hope that at least it makes you feel better. I was not hiding. But, you see, my expertise in magic provides me with a certain advantage when trying to perceive those with living force within them. So it was very difficult for me not to spot you before you spotted me. Don't worry. If you're trying to hide your, how do I call it? Wonderful, beautiful manes, and she strikes her own hair with adoration. She seems to really like it. Whilst I may not understand why, I will respect it. Well, I remain unconvinced. Is it true you would not strike in any other goblin if you saw them walking around here and they hadn't perceived you yet?
No. As long as they don't attack us, and they're not evil
Yes.
demons, I'm okay.
This is exactly
Alright,
right,
well-
Caleb. You have learned so much.
Yes.
Caleb, honor with advantage. No, that's good.
Honor with advantage.
Roll.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I
Oh no.
I walk up to her, sniff at her, go back, and then I whisper into Rosalind's ear,
Ooh,
"You
ooh.
smell better."
Look at that roll.
Aw.
1 and
Does she have?
19.
Does she have an
Absolutely
archdemon fang on
gorgeous.
her though? Can you sniff if she's got one of those teeth on her?
Ah, yeah, Levian can check.
Yeah. Levian. Take a look.
I just check.
When
I
did
check
I-
with my curse die.
I cursed the day I gave you that ability. Alright.
Don't tell me she actually has one. No.
Oh, I didn't.
That would be sad.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Well, technically it doesn't do that. Your ability allows you to know if they're cursed.
Yeah.
So,
doesn't say that
you
I
roll
see
perception,
it.
Levian.
Yeah.
17 in honor. You have -2 honor?
Yeah.
Jeebus Christ.
Yeah, he doesn't tell you anything else.
It does,
Okay,
say, it does say
So
without
with
effort.
an 18,
Oh, I thought it was
no,
without effort.
with a 17, oh, fucking hell. That hurt. Alright, sorry, with the 17 in honor, Mr. Kukulum, she looks at you and her perception of you is confirmed as you speak with such sincerity, and she smiles, relaxing completely. And you all feel something easing in your heart. Something deep inside you reacting to her attitude. All of you at once. In
how
this
much honor?
campaign, she hasn't been traumatized against that, so she doesn't react. Okay, good.
How much honor?
So, sorry, what was that?
How much honor did you say?
Huh? I didn't say how much. What the hell? I said that her perception of your honor or whatever, or your of your reputation is confirmed by your attitude.
okay.
I don't know what the hell. So
I misheard that.
no, you are successful. She has begun to trust you essentially.
Oh.
Okay. Now, Levian, as you approached her and you sniffed her, she looks at you with one raised eyebrow and says, "Well, that's a bit rude now, isn't it?"
Maybe you smell really good.
But when you look at her, you see no traces of her life force being cursed. If anything, you see the very bright green stream of her plexus, so just to be very overflowing with energy. It reminds you sort of like, oh, you guys haven't helped Najim. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. What else? Fuck. Right, but you do, however, roll that 20 perception, and the smell of one of those fangs, however, it feels like it's nearby.
Oh.
I start to sniff like in the air.
Do you
Do
smell?
I,
Well,
Does she
I,
smell things?
I am a cleric of the One
Oh,
and of the All Mother alike. I am Grantina, and as such, I know of you to be journeymen, and therefore I am at your service. And I do have a service to provide if you would be willing. One no one else will be able to give.
you're
One
Perhaps if
question.
one of you strikes a bright fire, and perhaps if we were to share something to eat, and you can hear her fucking belly. I've been here for quite a while.
Oh yes, I have this, and I have I have this.
Uh,
Well, she sits down in front of a forgotten shrine that has no statue, but it seemed like it had a statue at some point. She
but
sits right in front of it and waits for you guys to set up camp. Yeah, sorry?
did I ever hear about the Old Mother before, or is this my first time?
We've met the red
Calum,
occultists, right? We've heard about them.
you have fought the cultists, but you've never had the chance to know who they
yeah.
follow or anything like that.
But I
What about
wasn't
Thomas?
there yet.
Thomas was like crying about it. We convinced him that the All Mother was dead.
Who?
Thomas the red cultist. We met him in the
Yeah.
in the mountain. We told him that the All Mother was dead, dude.
Ah, true.
Oh,
But we don't
so
actually
you do know
know
who
the-
the All Mother
Guys,
is?
I have to keep you in check with my notes.
But I don't think you guys know who the All Mother
No.
is.
No,
No.
we
But he
just
talked about it.
we just figured that she was some deity that they worshipped or some
Okay.
person.
But
that they
Calum,
worshipped.
however, literally met the All Mother. And so he at least would know of
Yeah.
that name, but I don't know if he told you guys. I don't know.
No, I told them that I met Shai's mother possibly, but it was kind of dismissed.
They basically they told you to not tell Shy.
Yeah, I am however gonna bring something like this up to this goblin lady right now.
You said, first of all, glad to know that there is an expert in magic. What kind of magic?
Sorry, what kind of magic? Is that what you asked?
Yeah,
Hmm.
she's an expert of magic, so
Magic.
All right, so she would say, I am of a very reclusive kind, most present here in Rivalore. They say that the first one of us emanated from here long ago. But now we are basically forgotten, somewhat prosecuted for our practices. But the Holy Order has better things to do than to look for the last hemomancer walking around. Well, that I have met. I'm sure there are others who have found the same truth that I have in the writings of the one the Holy Order very keenly does not provide for the public to read.
do I know what hemomancy is?
Do you know? Well, you can roll Arcana, History, or just fucking common sense insight, I guess.
History, since I'm a professor. Boom.
Oh, he knows.
All right. Hemomancy. Hemomancy is supposed to stem from a very, very present character in the folklore of very elden tribes of the Rivalori, the ones that no longer really exist, that have been already, adapted onto society and forgotten. But as a somewhat studied and novel, you would have read perhaps at some point how a long time ago there used to be tribes in Rivalori that used to worship the forests and claimed to be basically one with the forests, like they were their actual family, each and every single tree. It is said that one of them eventually joined the hero that would eventually became the one, and they themselves called themselves a hemomancer. A magical caster that controls blood but more importantly, life force, like a sorcerer uses magic. They don't require the plexus. They don't interact with it in the same way. They still have, reserves of magic, and it hires them to use their hemomancy, but their resource is mostly life. Their life or other people's life. And the quality of said life, the quality of their blood, essentially.
Do all hemomancers have red hair?
Thravian, you would remember that person to have had it. But there is also something else about red hair with history, but I don't think that's what you asked, and therefore I will not give it to you with that roll. Do you want to roll yourself, Rosalind? But I mean, Rosalind, you didn't know about hemomancers unless you roll as well.
Oh no, she said hemomancer, and she's just now asking a question. Do all hemomancers?
Oh, you're asking hair.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were asking me, the DM. I'm an
No.
idiot. Okay, sorry about that.
Just chatting.
Okay.
She rolled a 1 on Arcana, bro. She's just like, da da da. Oh, do all hemomancers have red hair?
She looks at Shai and she says, I believe the Holy Order has once again failed you in your education. The red hair of ours, though, yes, it has been connected to hemomancy many times in the past, and I do believe that there is a connection. It is more connected to my creed than to my magical practice. The Old Mother is the mother of all hemomancers. Not the mother, the master, the teacher, the one we learned from. And the Holy Order may have forgotten, as they have disgustingly even dared to appoint as a high priestess. Yes, a strikingly beautiful elven lady, but not one to carry our hue of hair. And I know, because I do not skip books just because I don't like the contents of them, that it is in the teachings of the One and the All Mother that the High Priestess of the One ought to have crimson red hair. So no, not all hemomancers have red hair, but the High Priestess of the One should have had it, and she does not. Another proof that the Holy Order no longer follows the teachings of the One alone.
I agree. There was this one guy that I was talking to. He said, "Oh, my sword has to be perfect and pristine because I am perfect and pristine." And then I told him, "Look, the one sword had a broken sword, so you don't have to have pristine stuff to, follow him."
The one sword was broken? You seem to be very keenly united with my creed, young man. Tell me, what is this truth that you seem to be so sure about? A broken sword?
Yeah, the one had the broken sword thing. He had it was like broken on one, and then the other end too. I'm gonna transform my weapon into a sword, and I'll be like right here and right here. Right here.
Did you make it onto a weapon that has the same shape as what you're thinking, basically?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you produce it, it's basically a sword, but with a very wide blade and the two dents on each of the sides. And she looks at it and says, indeed, you're right. I have been traveling for quite a while, and since my kin are not usually welcomed in churches of the One, I've usually been thinking a lot more about the Old Mother lately and forgot about this symbolism. I'm sure that it has some meaning we are yet to understand. A broken sword, I wonder what that means.
Maybe
The One has always been so mysterious to me.
Yeah.
After all, I worship her more than I worship him. Although to worship her is to worship him.
Wait, one more time. How long have you been walking here?
I believe it's been a few years that I have been lost in the west of Rivalori now. But, not in this forest. You see, I had been looking for something. There is tales of the Old Mother that point her origin to somewhere in the west of this nation. I wanted to see if perhaps I could find elven tomes of her hemomantic practices here. And that's when, in my search, I stumbled upon this forest. The Green Laces were happy enough to let me pass once I explained that I'm not a part of some strange cult they seem to be fighting against. But rather, when I entered this forest about 2 weeks ago, I didn't realize what I was getting into.
There was this lady that I met. She also had red hair like yours, and she said that she was also a follower of the One. Maybe you guys know each other? And I started describing her like in more detail. She was very beautiful, I think.
That is interesting.
She said she
Your
has
description
she
is
says she has many kids.
very familiar.
She's probably pregnant all the time.
Many kids. I'm gonna roll insight, I guess.
Caribbean.
The insight is to figure out what the fuck is Taragan saying. It's not just to figure out if you're saying the truth or not. Like the fuck is.
All right, she's a bit confused and she waves it away. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I already spent all of my days trying to ascertain the meaning of all of these ancient books in a language I do not speak. Can we please provide ourselves with a warm fire and perhaps something to eat before we continue? If it's not too much to ask. I do have a service to provide you.
Oh yes, we should
Maybe
rest up a bit.
Yes, I would like to know of your service. Just so you know.
Well, oh yeah, you know Don Trevian, go on.
I know a spell to read any language.
My, that's why I always love encountering those with arcane tendencies other than mine. If only most of them were like you and did not call me a heretic or some foul monster for using mine. I could learn so much from wizards and sorcerers like you. What did you say, Rosalind?
Livian, would you mind making a fire?
That's what I was about to say. I start like going over one tree and hack it down and make it so enough important so we can make a fucking.
I will check if the water is clean here. I just use the what's his name? This one to do arcane diagnosis. He has detect poisons and disease.
Sorry, I was answering to somebody. Was that for me? What you said? Because I was answering somebody.
No, since he's doing fire, I check if the water is safe to drink. So I use detect poison and disease, arcane diagnosis on the water.
Rosalind prestidigitate some rocks clean for everyone to sit on.
All right, that's nice.
If it's clean, I'm going to use shape water for everybody.
All right. So more than one thing happens here all at once. First of all, as you are beginning to prestidigitate rock and big rock and big rock, one of these. Oh, I have to go get it. Oh shit! I wasn't ready for this. Fuck. 1 second. Glade.
Can you check if there are any fossils in this glade?
Okay, found it. I'm coming back. Perfect.
Probably gonna polish every single stone from now on with prestidigitation. Like, you're clean. You're clean. You're clean. You're clean.
Lively nods and collapses his own head inside his body and begins to do the thing he usually does, where he begins to vibrate. But then you hear like something collapsing under its own weight, like this crack on something that you prestidigitated, and you that's the wrong thing, and you spot it. What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, there it is. Let me put it over there. Whoop. You see that underneath all the rubble and whatnot, you had not seen a body. Oh wait, it's too big. What the fuck? Make that smaller.
Oh.
It was a giant body.
We can bring Lively can bring it back to life.
To your surprise, it is entirely made out of stone.
Yes.
Over here, Mr. Chagavian, you test the waters, and to your surprise, they are absolutely pure. You've never seen this in Revelori. You've never seen this anywhere. Your magic returns to you just nothing, like perfectly pure, not even dirty. It's not even like the feces of some animal upstream. There's nothing. It's like purified. And fuck it, so many things happening at once. Let's say that you cut here. Levian, you begin to cut and you need to roll religion.
Religion.
Because you have to pray to God it doesn't collapse on you.
Oh no.
You get a terrible headache. You lose 2 sanity. And the voice of your patron rings in your ears.
My patron.
Oh yeah, I forgot you
Not
have one. This.
patron, your god touched.
Mm.
Paynen?
Paiden.
What the fuck does he want now?
As you strike at the wood, you get like splashes of something in your face and whatnot, but you just like wipe it off, and you keep cutting, and you remove pieces of the wood from this giant tree over here. That is just annoyingly wedged onto a corner of rock and other trees. When all of a sudden this headache overcomes you, and the voice of Bainan echoes in your head. Stop. Stop.
Oh, but why?
Senseless murder is not what an acolyte of mine will carry out.
What do you
We
mean senseless
wish.
murder? It's a fucking tree.
And that's when you look at the wood in your hands and you wipe the thing that is on your face, and you have blood.
Huh? Now I look.
It's an int. It's an int.
Already right. So many things happening at once. Does it? Fucking Shy is going to be approaching her, and he's going to try to talk to her about something. If anybody wants to hear, they'll have to tell me to approach. But there is so many things you can do in this map, and you trigger 3 of them at once. So what are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna roll initiative. Fuck it. Too many things happening at once.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll initiative. Woo. I rolled for you guys just to remember the speed. Caleb.
I am. I'm listening into the conversation while
Okay.
while writing down things.
Okay, cool. Shai approaches her, and Shai looks at Rosalind and says, Rosalind, do you think it's okay if I remove my hood?
Yes, of course. You've got beautiful hair. We just need to keep it up because... And she looks at the goblin. She goes, there are people worth protecting in life. And you know what? You know what our friend
Yes,
does she remember
of course.
Thomas? Remember
But I
Thomas.
mean, we are like in such a secluded place, and she seems really nice. I think I'm fine here, no? May I?
Now that you've said it like that, I don't really want you to. She saw you easily from stay below the
Okay,
tree
okay.
if you're going to take your hood down. But
All right. Maybe it's better if I don't. You're right. She sits down beside the goblin and she says, I wanted to ask you something, Miss Grantina. Your hair resembles mine so much. You said that this was somehow meaning that I was meant to serve the one or something like that? And Grantina smiles and says, it's more than that. Although, this is something that even amongst those that know what the Holy Order hides is still debated. But the one was always shown in those portrayals that hadn't already been tainted, accompanied by someone of our hair color and of striking beauty. That is why all Elden tradition told that the High Priestess ought to always have this color of hair. But people eventually mistook it for they just had to be very strikingly beautiful. Which you are both. So perhaps the High Priestess of your nation has stolen your role without knowing. And Shai blushes a little bit and says, thank you. And the goblin says,
I'm gonna go in between them and hand the goblin lady the note. Also making sure that Shai will see it too.
All right.
Shai's place is with us. That priestess
The
can
goblin.
use her role.
The goblin takes the note, confused, and Shai, who's already read it, nods. And the goblin all of a sudden seems concerned and confused. I see. Are you certain you didn't dream this?
Very.
Then it is imperative that we talk somewhere in private after this. Both of you. I beg of you, do not leave me before we do this. I have been searching for some clue like this for as long as I can remember. All right, we move to the next person. Trevin.
I make tea.
Gorgeous. You have tea leaves?
I have
Yes, you do.
the tea set.
Wonderful. All right, then how would you
There
roll
you
me
go.
cooking?
Hmm,
It's not cold weather, so we don't have hunger status. But anyway, cooking.
I mean, sanity is your hunger, essentially.
I have
Yeah.
I have those food rations and that meat.
Yeah, but we need somebody to start a fire. Wouldn't you start the fire?
I don't really need the fire to make tea because I have prestidigitation, so I don't give a fuck.
No, you need it because she asked of it.
Sorry? Yeah, exactly. But I do tea aside.
Okay. Cooking. What is my cooking? Let's see. You need to roll cooking. What is the DC if you're doing tea? Pastries and cakes, soups, high quality goods, tea. Okay, good. What you got for me? You know, are you using any herb in addition to it? Oh.
No, I don't have herbs.
Oh, well. You failed either way. The minimum was 10.
No.
You try to make tea with this water, and it feels like it would be perfect for it to make the most wonderful of infusions with this. But as you make it, you're like, oh, nah, this is not good enough. You keep trying again and again. You realize, I should have added something. Something is missing. Perhaps some calming herb or something like that would have been. You feel like you're not making justice to this incredibly pure stream.
I decide to just chill water for everybody with shaped water, so we have a bit of ice cubes to put in our water. So it's more refreshing.
Water.
Rosalind, you have found a buddy.
I have indeed. I need to examine it in some way, investigate it, I guess. I will investigate the body, the stone body.
Oh, no, wait. It is 10 because I didn't consider the proficiency.
Ah.
Oh, shit. Well, you
Did
barely
you guys see
reached
my
it.
roll? I think I
we did. Yeah, you crit. You did it.
Oh, really? Whoa, I can't see my roll. Okay.
Oh,
I'm reloading. Whoa.
Reload.
Do the critining.
No way. I did that. I didn't even see it. Oh, man.
I was like, oh, she's saying that did we see it because we didn't react to it? No, you said it because you didn't see it yourself.
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
All right, riggedy right, son. Let's see if I got something for you.
If the water's that pure, wouldn't that be like unhealthy? Isn't there like a thing where like if water's too pure, it like robs nutrients from your body or something like that?
That's not when it's pure. That's when it has not it has been not osmotized. When it's sterile, completely sterile water, usually is deprived out of anything, of any minerals. So it is problematic, but it doesn't happen in nature. It is a chemical process.
Okay, I thought that was the case. That makes sense.
It's distilled water. Distilled water. You have to take the water, boil it, and just gather the vapor. And so it when it goes down, it has nothing of the heavy residue.
Okay.
My mother used it in irons. The iron for the clothes.
Ah, that makes
you put in-
sense. Yeah.
If you put you find cheap commercial which is not 100% pure, but usually you used to put it in irons when you want steam, so it doesn't clog the inside with the minerals.
Kind of brilliant.
It's not good to drink.
Okay, I have something ready for you guys, but I need somebody to act right now. Is Rosalind here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I got it. I'm here.
Okay. I've been preparing something. I hope nobody has been looking at the edge of the screen and getting spoiled.
Oh no, I've
Oh
been
man,
zoomed in the
no, I
whole
was
time.
zoomed in.
I'm snacking on parmesan.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So Rosalind, you have found this body here, and at the same time, I'm going to tell you that. No, I'll keep that for second round. So, do you want to do anything about this corpse that is made out of stone that you have found?
I rolled a crit for my investigation.
Oh, perfect. So you're just looking at, looking over at the body and picking apart its subjects or parts and then trying to see what happened with it. Okay, cool. So what answer do I give you with a 25?
Is it a body? You said that it's rock. Is it just like a really good one? Like, is it petrified? What's going on here?
Wait, don't you have
So-
greedy eye, so you get two bodies instead of
I
one?
do. I got greedy eyes.
Two
bro.
body.
I wasn't planning to loot it. It's just because like this is like an old.
Greedy
ancient
eye
thing, like-
says you find more. She was finding a body, and so she find another one.
Well, that would mean that you consider bodies loot themselves.
Oh,
And I
two
don't.
bodies. No, I thought it meant two mounts of loot.
No, she's not Misfin today. Bodies aren't loot
Okay, let's see.
necessarily.
Bodies are in fact not loot. Can you believe that? All right. I think this is good enough. I'm gonna put just one more over
Right,
here.
Ancient thing. She want like, is it Elven? Is it what? Is it Orcish? Like, what does she think? Man, her sister's an anthropologist, and she's like, I should have listened to her more.
Okay, so what happens is, with the 25, you just like crouch down and you see that something doesn't add up here. This entire person is made of stone, and so it's their armor and all of their belongings. It's all stone. They, however, seem to have like their bodies very buried, and there is roots of the trees that are like glowing. I mean, not glowing, growing. But only around like one of their limbs. In this case, their right hand. The roots seem to be like entangled to the right hand bones, and that's it. They're not entangled in anywhere else. They seem to be like laying down, not like a body that has been pushed, mangled up, or something. They seem to have all sorts of really decorative armor on, but it's all stone, including obviously the bones. There's nothing of value you can find here unless you want the statue itself. But to you, it sounds really odd that somebody would make a statue of a skeleton with armor on separately. Like, you can actually move the armor, and it's separate from the bones. You think that perhaps this has been petrified somehow. And it's very old.
Can she just like, I mean, it's so old. How would the notes have survived? I don't know. Yeah, just like check the pocket. She doesn't want to take the armor or anything. Oh, I mean, everything's disintegrated. Man, okay, she's gonna have to call the professor. Professor Trevian.
Yes?
I found what seems to be either a statue or petrified body. It's leaning more towards a petrified body of old.
Let me finish with this tea, and I will come to check it.
All right. Rosalind, you also hear fucking super name frame over here going,
Lovely.
Defossilization required found.
Where? Oh, okay. Well, Professor, I'll leave you with that body. It looks quite interesting. It could be one of the statues the master was speaking about.
Yes, I will finish here and check it properly.
All
Lively,
right.
can you tell me
Um,
about the defossilization that's required? Is this a large beast?
Let me see. I need to go somewhere. Here. Okay, perfect. The Lively like turns its head towards you, but his hands do not stop working on splitting the wood apart to make way to whatever he's trying to find. And you see that also see what Levian saw. You see yourself being lightly sprayed with blood whenever the roots are split or broken. And you eventually find entangled up with the roots again. Not this. What the hell? Fuck. I left it behind. I have to go back to get it again. Sorry. 1 second. Fuck did I do?
I imagine these people getting splattered by blood while I'm busy making tea.
Everyone's just covered in blood.
Like everybody's covered by like put the tea, sip the tea,
Should
sweet
be a
the
nightmare
tea.
for you.
Yeah, it's like don't get like the meme of the dog in the middle of the room on fire.
Once again, whenever he uncovers it, you find another body, completely turned to stone. And yet, Lively seems to be convinced, as he says, "This is not a target of defossilization from my directive. But defossilization would provide with something that has survived petrification or erosion. I sense something of considerable power. Do you wish for me to acquire this for you, elven child?" Hello?
Oh, I was muted. Oh, well, we can definitely go check it out, but let's decide once we see it.
I require you to replace singing module again.
See,
And
she
opens
breathes
up his
in.
back.
She hops in.
All right.
If you
Can I just do
want,
this?
I'm telling you now, I can give you my next turn to give you the help action.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, because it's the big one.
I mean, we're not technically in combat. I just put you in turns. You guys can help each other freely. You don't need to like spend our actions doing it or anything. Like we're not in combat.
Now,
fine.
okay.
Oh,
If you call because there is a fossilization, I can come over. I'm just too busy doing stupidity.
Right, you climb onto Lively and we move on to somebody else for a little while. Love your song. What you doing over there?
Do I know what an ant is?
Do they
Do
know
I
that what?
that? An ant. The ant, this creature which I just hit.
Oh, the ant.
Yes.
I don't think you know what an ant is, no? And this thing is
but
not reacting to you or anything. It just looks like a normal tree.
But Bainham basically told me it's a creature, but it's not moving. So I assume there is either some sort of purpose or it's fucking... I will ask Treven about it. But what I will do, Treven, after what the fuck that means. But what I will do now is take every single piece of wood I carved out of it and try to piece it like... use my blood and dirt and some sort of adhesive and like make it... Try to smooth it over again. Like, you know? Like a painting sort of thing, but for trees. I tried that. Because now I fucking feel bad. I mean, he will know if it's senseless murder. And since he told me, I try it at least. Well...
So
Yes?
what exactly are you trying? I don't understand.
I try to patch up the part of the tree that I carved out.
But with what? Sorry. Like with what?
With dirt, my own blood, I bite into my hand for it, Raven's gonna kill me for it, but who cares? At like some sort of like adhesive, as an adhesive basis, and then I try to, with the wood I carved out, make it look sort of whole again. And when it's very visible that something happened there, I try to make it as good as new, sort of.
Okay, but you can roll many things here. You can roll nature, insight, perception, or even investigation. But all of them are different. Well, I mean, perception and investigation is sort of the same in this case. Also, giant lizard over here just casually drinking for the memes. Don't worry about it.
Nom 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 nom.
So, did I not find out anything else with the crit for that investigation? I just found out it's a stone body that's maybe petrified.
Since you said something that we can
Was
help
there anything
each
else I
other.
could have given you? The thing is, I don't know if there is much I could have given
The
you. Let
armor
me
is
think.
sitting on it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Let me think. Perhaps there is something I can give you. Well, the first thing I can tell you is that their armor doesn't look Revalorian. They seem to be human, I can tell you that much. But their armor is super different than anything the Holy Order uses. It's not Revalorian at all. And is there anything else? Oh, no, because it's made out of stone, so I can't tell you that. I don't know. There's not much else I can give you there. Sorry. Bit of a less valuable crit. I
Okay.
apologize.
Yeah, it happens. The lizard's
Okay.
awesome.
Demand compensation.
No, we're about to go and find more.
All right. So Levian, I think I told you to roll one of those things. Which one do you choose?
Yes, and I was about to ask something before everybody interrupted me, but okay. You said
What is it?
something about, since it's not the combat, some people can help me. I call out for Rouge.
A
Hi.
rouge.
Yes,
She's doctor.
yes.
I'm a
First of all, she,
Levian, why are
Yeah,
you bleeding? Who's fighting? She points the gun at everyone or everything.
no,
And she finds
I
nobody,
grab her by
so
the
she
shoulder,
points the gun at you.
I grab her by the shoulder and gently put her in front of the tree. This is apparently called some sort of ant, and it's a sort of living sentient being. I don't know. I need to ask her, but I need some help. And she sees what I'm trying to make, because now I feel bad. I didn't know it was alive. Apparently, help me, please.
All right. Well, what do you roll then? You have advantage.
Nature.
Naturaleza. Bitch.
Yes.
Ooh, pretty good.
Okay, then
Yes.
go on. What do you roll with advantage?
Nature.
Yeah, but how much?
17.
Perfect. All right, with 17, you run your hands across the wood, and well, this is not a animated being. Like, it doesn't seem to be flexible enough to move. But you don't see limbs or anything like that. You doubt it to be an ant. But rather, when you run your hands across the surface, and Shai's like, oh well, you seem to hurt the tree here. Why is this blood? What's blood coming out of this tree? And you're like, you keep your, adding dirt and stuff to patch that place as to make it be the same shape as it was before.
And
You
and
both
my
like-
own blood. And my own blood. I specifically
okay.
tell them. Yes.
All right, you both step back and you look at it, and then you both squint at the same time. And she says, "Do you see what I'm seeing?"
What exactly do you see?
And she puts she puts her hand on the place where you have covered with mud and whatnot, and she says, "Doesn't this look like a shoulder? And this looks like somebody's leg down here. This tree's really weird looking. Why is it bleeding?"
Apparently it's it's an end. I don't know what that means, but we can ask Taravian. And before I go back, can you help me check if there is some sort if everything here is a fucking end, or because I don't. I mean, you gave me wood earlier. I don't know if that's from that tree. Do I need to delete that now?
Clearly, it's red.
No,
wood.
you can keep it. But also, I need to change
Okay.
its name
to some mysterious wood because you do not know what the hell it is.
It's redwood.
Let me change that for
clearly.
you.
It's a living
It's
wood.
redwood, oh my
if
fucking
ain't
god.
it, ain't.
Shut the fuck up.
Strange,
Christ.
strange bleeding wooden logs. There you go. You got it.
Let's go back to Taravian. He's gonna yell at me anyway. And when I come back, I tap on his shoulder because his back is to me. Taravian?
Yes. I'm still meddling with the tea.
Can you turn around for a second?
Yes. What happened?
Apparently, there are trees that are living or alive. I don't know.
The trees are alive.
What?
Did you
Trees are
hurt
not
your
alive.
head?
No, trees are not alive. They're not living
Yeah.
beings normally.
Yes, they are. They
No, they're
grow,
not.
they grow, they reproduce. They are living beings.
But
They
do
grow at their own
trees,
pace.
do trees normally shed blood like this?
That's another thing. A tree is bleeding.
Yes. And my head hurt when I thought it was a normal tree, but my head started to hurt immediately when I hit it.
1 second. You are not injured, though. Am I correct?
No. Just
Very
a
well.
headache.
You know, cutesy pie. This group doesn't hate each other. Feels kind of weird, dude. You guys
So-
actually care about each other's well-being. What is this shit? Get
I have
Shut the fuck up.
I have to help Rosalind very briefly, and I will come over to check this tree. Although, could you check in the meanwhile if the tree has a curse on?
I put down the wood in front of him and I look at the I look at the tree and the wood again with the eyesight.
Without effort.
Bal?
Yeah. You look at the tree, and what
I-
happens is you need to. Does it say that you need to, or that you don't need to roll the curse side without another kind of roll, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't see any curse on that tree whatsoever. As your eyes of the plexus. Wait, do you even have plexus understood on this character? I just realized. Oh, never mind that. Then as you look and you look at the total flow of the plexus, what you see is not the faint and let's say, well, I don't know how to say it. What would be the flow of plexus on a tree be like on a normal tree? It would be
Very thin, probably.
calm, very
Yeah.
thin, not very potent.
I mean,
Let's say.
Even if it's strong, it's because it's an old tree. It's very flowing slow, I guess.
Okay, so instead of that, what you see is the flow of a very, let's say, alive and very healthy person, of an alley kid.
What?
Not one. You see one on every tree.
What?
And also you realize something about your own flow and everybody else's around you. They are not moving. Since you've been here, your flows have been stopped.
What?
Eternal life, but at what cost?
I turned to Taravian.
Yes.
I don't like that.
This is why I fail making tea, because every time I try, I get interrupted. This is
It's
what
like a
happens
bad
to me.
omen almost.
How about you stop trying to make tea, because every time you make
Yes.
tea, something happens. Never make tea again. You're not allowed.
I put away the teapot and just give cold water to everybody. Chilled water. Yes, so what
Just make soda.
What is the problem?
You know how we can, I don't know what that fucking is, but you call it the plexus or whatever. You see normally the stuff flowing. Everything around
Yes.
us, in every single tree, it's flowing, but for us, it's stopped.
No. Even the trees. Nothing is flowing.
Oh, nothing is flowing around here.
Hold a second. Evian tries to stay cool, take out the wand, and uses detect magic. The what's his name? The arcane diagnosis. And then walk around close to some trees and also everybody. So he sees the flow of magic.
I'm gonna go let the dog out really
All right.
quick.
So
I will
what
be
the
right
heck's
back.
going on?
All right, you confirm what Levian has tried to tell you. You confirm that, in fact, the flow of everybody here has frozen in time.
But I could use magic, so it's not like magic is frozen. It's just the time is not passing for the lives around here.
Yeah, it's just the flows of life tend to not be infinite.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
but right now they're not being spent.
Can I do an Arcana check to figure out something, or that's pretty much? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, yeah. What else can I tell you?
Miss Grantina, you are a hemomancer, so you might know something about blood more than me, right?
She looks at you and says, "A fair deal. I would hope so. Yes."
At the moment in this place, our lifespan is not being consumed by time. And there is a tree that bleeds.
She squints and she says, "Ah, so that is what I've been feeling. I was so confused. I thought I had gone insane from starvation. So I'm not being insane. I felt like I was being watched at all times, but at the same time, I never felt in any way threatened. This is most curious. Perhaps these are living wood trees. I thought them to be rare, but all of these in one place? That would be astonishing if it was true. I, however, do not know the difference between living wood and not living wood.
Can
Perhaps
I check?
An
What
evidence
I will do
enchanter.
when she asks when she says that, I basically wait. Where the fuck? Hello. I wanna do this one. No, no,
You're going to dig a grave.
no. I throw down the wooden blocks. Yeah, check this.
The wooden logs.
Okay. Can I roll something to figure out?
Arcana, perhaps?
You said
Arcana.
enchanting Arcana.
Yeah, enchanting works.
Let's do enchanting, yeah. Not enchanting tools. Enchanting. $17. Wait,
All right, you have been in the presence of living wood
24.
before.
18.
You have been in the presence of living wood before. You are familiar. And you are, without a shadow of doubt, witnessing that this is living wood. But there is also something else. It's not exactly the same kind. Or rather, just not the same kind of wood.
It's
Perhaps
a different species. Let's
different
say,
kind of tree.
This is living wood, not the one I'm accustomed to, but this is indubitably a kind of living wood. This is very precious material, and no one should know about this forest.
Hunters of all kinds would give a leg and an arm to know of this.
Yes, and as an enchanter myself, I do know that greed could destroy whatever this place is for whatever reason it is. The water here is the purest I've ever witnessed in my life. There is a living tree, and for some reason, life is not consumed.
Perhaps we are enclosing upon what I've been looking for. Hemomancy is
is-
the art of life force. Perhaps the All Mother and the origins of her power lay somewhere within this forest of living wood trees.
If you're well, if this is a hypothesis, if supposedly the door you are unable to open over there leads to an underground space right below here that contains a great source of life energy, it could perhaps have enough to lend it to anybody around, including trees and people.
We ought to delve deeper, but the gate remains closed.
We shall inspect it.
Let's rest first, however. Can we please have a fire? And some food! I'm cold as shit!
There is, we have a little shortage of wood, considering this is all living wood. However, let's see if I can do something for your cold. Do we have something?
I mean, I can make a fire out of this wood, but
Please don't.
Exactly.
Damn it!
I would,
My baiting.
I would give you my arm to burn instead of this. Please.
God damn it, man. I need you guys making mistakes so I can punish you, you know.
First of all, you know, the water I'm giving her, I pass my hand over with prestidigitation and make it hot. It's not real tea, but at least it tastes like one. With prestidigitation, just to give her something warm.
Well, since I
Yeah.
can see this, since I can see now what living wood is, right? Like basically, it's mana flowing through them, through the plexus. That's living wood, right? Or is it through every single tree?
It's more like they have the same, like normal plants and things of lesser, I don't know what to call it, importance or lesser complexity, other than, you know, living, thinking, Alikid, have less power within them of the plexus. But this living wood has the same as people, basically. It's just as alive as you are. I mean, alive in a different sense, I suppose.
So basically, I would see a difference if I would look at living wood than a normal tree. Correct?
Yes. Yes.
I would then go and look around for a normal fucking tree, not living wood.
Yeah, not in here. Here there is none.
Yeah, I'm walking around like in the
Yeah,
area.
but there's none. Here all of them are like this.
Yeah, here it is. I'm walking outside, like.
Oh, but you've been walking for quite a while. This is she's also lost in here. I don't think I can just let you like go out and look for other trees. I mean, okay, you don't need to either. Like you've seen trees before. You're good.
Well, we have the carriage close by, right? We could just get wood from there.
We had to walk a while.
No, you've been walking. You're not in the carriage. Carriage far.
Okay. Oh, the carriage was close to us. Okay.
No, but whatever you need to know to see wood for, Levian. I mean, okay, sorry. Do you need to see it, or do you want to gather wood? Is that what you were asking?
Yes, gather wood so I can make a fucking fire and not living wood.
Ah, no, you can just get fucking other forms of plant life. You know, fucking more twigs and shit that is dead.
True,
you know,
that's,
that's fine.
Yeah, I grab as much as I can to make a fucking fire.
Like branches that fell off.
Also,
right, roll survival.
That are
also,
dried.
if you're not, can you carry the bleeding wooden logs?
Yes.
I would like to check them at the carriage.
Urush, help, come with me. We're gonna go search for fucking wood that doesn't fucking bleed all over me.
Just
I
find
take the
dry
living wood.
She could
You
have
just
like a
hear-
fucking diary of things that she didn't expect to hear from you guys, and that's one of them. What was that or something?
Lively's voice calls out, just find dry leaves and grass.
right, perfect. Roll survival with advantage, Mr. Leviathan. Leviathan!
I did 12. Because of fucking
All right, with
suck.
12, you start a fire because this is fucking easy. Okay, boom. There you go.
Hey.
And she approaches, and now you guys can do your short rest, but I'm pretty sure that you will do another round of actions as well on top. Caleb, do you want to do anything on this rest?
Hmm. Well, the whole thing with Goblin Tina and
Goblin Tina.
Goblin Tina?
and Shy
I
will
mean,
be
the
later, right?
discussion about
Okay. We'll do that later then.
This is just the action for the short rest, not
Okay.
discussing with the
Okay.
right, Val?
I think I had
Yeah,
something
basically.
I was training.
Training, crafting, and whatnot. Yeah.
I think you were training for something. Let me check.
It says
Waiting for these nuts.
no. I'm already.
Twin Blade. You wanted to use Twin Blade.
Oh no! I'm already
Also,
proficient in it. I need to remove that.
You gain more hit points, by the way, from these when you recover, Rosalind.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I'll wait a second. Where is Song of Rest? You gain 1d6 more.
Whoa. Does it go into temporary hit points?
No.
Oh man,
Okay, I am full.
I'm full too. I shouldn't have ate all those good berries.
Well, come back to me later.
She
Okay.
nearly died, man.
I had something
Alright,
and I
wonderful.
forgot.
All right, Rosalind. Do you want to begin the defossilization?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Can I still help her, or does it use my action?
She needs to roll a check of performance at some point, so you could help her with that.
Yeah, I will use my action to help her.
All right, Mrs. Rosalina. First of all, you need to tell me which of these clusters you break to get through to uncover the thing that is underneath.
Okay. I'm going to break this one.
All right, right there. Ooh. Okay, good. You didn't break the item itself.
Can I do that?
You have 3 lives. It's down here. Oh, I didn't fucking make them for you. Sorry, my bad. Let me do that. You have like 3 lights down there. If you make a mistake 3 times, it breaks. That's how it works, if you remember.
I know, but I was just like, I didn't know I could. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, in this one here.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
This one here.
Well, that one is covered by this one on top.
Oh, wait, well.
There are several on top of each other.
Am I not allowed this one?
This one is on top. Do you wish to do that one
Right.
anyway? You can still do it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do this one.
All right. Well, that one was in fact touching the item itself, and therefore you think you touched something around where the head of this person, this corpse was, and you feel like there was something metallic around their head, and you're like, oh, this is not stone, but you damaged it slightly. Which one next?
The one above it. I should have remembered that if you're excited for me to do something, it's not a good thing.
Which one? Sorry, this one?
Yeah.
All right. Boop, boop. You're good.
Boop, 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 boop. This one.
That one over there is fine.
Oh man. These
The
are
big
all gonna
one.
fucking break it. Yeah, the big one.
No.
Now that's it. You got enough. The other ones are not needed. You did it.
Nice.
All right. This time, however, you did not find a living being across the fucking cranium of this dead person from centuries ago. What you found is a circlet, a crown of sorts, but not the crown of a king or a queen, but rather like a, what are they called? Diadem? Is that a word?
Yeah, diadem. Yeah, for sure.
Like a diadem of a spellcaster, perhaps.
It's
All right.
got a red gem that looks strangely like an incel.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Let's see. I need to give you the item unidentified first. So let me
She
do
speaks
that.
to Lively. She's like, Lively, it doesn't seem like it requires. Have you seen something like this before?
I love, by the way, this is the screen around here.
That's beautiful.
The
Yeah.
tools,
Yeah.
with the tools and everything is so nice.
All right. This time it was not a living being. There's no need to defossilize it with magic. So it's just an item. And you have now got it. Let me unidentify it. Let's say
Thank you.
headband. Just
He's
headband.
nuts.
Headband with gem. There you go. That's the name.
You.
Instantly goes jewel crafting to identify it as an incel.
Was its headband swallowed
But
by
she still needs to
an
do
orc
the roll.
by an ogre?
Oh yeah, she would need it if it was a living creature, but it wasn't. I didn't want to reveal that it wasn't, so that I spoiled that it's an item this time. But I told you,
Okay.
I told you last time that not all the depersonalization is for.
Yeah,
What was it again? I forgot.
Yeah, for living things.
Yeah, there
you
you go.
debated me.
All right. What is next? What is next? Oh, you're checking the jewel. So you check the jewel, and it is in fact an ancel. But this one is not like other ancels. The back is not exposed. It seems to be part of a bigger mechanism for once.
Lively, have you ever seen something like this before?
This is a tool. A tool for the Nen users. This helps with deep and complex calculations.
Calculations? She goes to put it on. She goes, how do I look in it? Unless something happens first.
Nothing happens.
You explode.
He says, I believe this is supposed to become an interface between organic brain matter and thinking machine.
I don't know if I'm prepared to allow it to touch my brain, but I'll have to think about that another time. She takes it off.
All right.
You want it identified?
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
Those things thinking identification?
Absolutely. Yes,
Would you like some identification? Somebody's hyper proud to have identified.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I started watching all those items without identification, like, let me identify shit.
Tell everyone.
Do I need my round to identify the thing? Can I do a little disenchanting?
You can do both. Don't mind.
Okay.
I just have to disenchant my ring and
Also.
identify the thing.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so identification is just a ritual, right?
10 minutes, yeah.
So I'll just skip it. All right. Well, Rosalind, you have now the identified version. I'm gonna give it to you into your inventory. And let's see if you like it. If you like it, it requires attunement. Sorry.
A tuna. It requires a tuna,
I'm
of
sorry.
course.
I don't mind that.
Can
You
she
mind
attune to
that?
Eventually, I'm sure I will.
Can
But...
she attune to during this short rest since it's an hour?
She could.
Ooh.
But this is, in fact, and I think you're gonna like it, the headband of intellect.
I figured.
Oh my god! I would absolutely take that.
It was swallowed. It was swallowed by an ogre once.
Ooh. Bring
on
intelligence to 9. How much intelligence did you had before?
My intelligence was at 16, so it's going up 3.
Val,
Plus 1.
I will.
Nice.
I will ask this because it could be game breaking. Would it be possible if we were to go to the river and then go to that pond? They lower their intellect to like 5, and then they wear the him back in the intellect to have all those points. Is that?
That's absolutely allowed.
Really?
Please do it. Please. let me at some point fucking cast what is it called? Anti-magic
Anti-magic.
area, and
Oh,
she can't
oh.
break anymore.
And she suddenly dumb as fuck.
Oh dear.
Oh, instantly. Oh gosh.
Please do. No, I'm serious. I'll laugh a lot.
Najee could have fucked her with his remove curses. Awesome
All right.
appeal.
we should totally
So
do
what
that.
is it? What is the enchantment you're doing now, boy?
I'm not doing an enchantment. I'm disenchanting. I'm just disenchanting the ring, the Admiral Fairy Depth. I want the spare fairy dust.
All right.
That's all.
All right. Then this ring is now just once again the Almiran signet ring.
Yeah.
And you have gathered how much? 3 fairy dust? I think it's runic, right?
Yeah, it was runic. 3 fairy dust.
Well, it still carries your promises to the Fire Lord, but it's not magical
Sorry?
anymore. It
Yeah,
still
no,
carries your
yeah.
promises to the Fire
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, so what does the fucking fiery rune on my chest do?
It just marks you. As far as you know.
Okay, well. Oh, wait, can I identify that? No, it's not an object. It's...
Identify your chest.
No, it's fine.
Libins.
I just wanted to recover some dust.
Don't annoy me.
because
Yes, I know.
That's all. That's my turn.
That will be all.
Yeah, I spend the rest of the turn to provide the Song of Rest, which is just me offering hot drinks around.
All right, that's cool. Every time you guys say that'll be all, like my turn is done. All I can think of is that I'm your fucking butler, that I just serve you tea, and you're
That's
like,
all.
that'll be all. You can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah. Isn't it like that?
Damn.
that's all.
Isn't that what it is like? I thought it was clear.
What I will do first of all is fucking clean myself of the blood.
With your tongue,
Oh, I
like
was.
a kitty.
I can prestidigitate. I guess I can slip one prestidigitation.
Oh! Are you bathing? Are you bathing in pure water? Super
No.
pure water? Yes.
No. Don't taint the pure water. No.
Oh no.
I can
I didn't have to Trevian, did I?
Motherfucker.
Levian.
I'm serving tea.
Leviosa.
I will
Okay.
not say anything. I will roll for it. I will not tell you what roll means. So fucking, he knows how it
This is-
feels.
This is the best part I'll play with Alref. He wants to fuck with you guys as much as I do.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Val? Val?
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
you. Please suppress the invitation to me.
Sure. And I prestidigitated clean.
I went 50-50 with it, and it was 90-49. That's even worse for you.
Damn it.
Literally 2 points away from fulfilling
I
your
think
goal.
didn't it happen last time where I went, I'm gonna forgive Thilo from this happening to him if I roll like a 15% chance. I roll a 16 yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but never forgive Thilo.
Yeah, it's okay. We can excuse fucking with Thilo, right? I'm okay with that one.
Yeah.
I just bully this guy so much. Let's see.
He's bullying him. My friend.
Do you guys know if
My brother, my
you
friend.
guys know if Shy has a close range spell?
Close range spell. She does not.
Okay.
She currently
You have to
has
take those
spells, Prestidigitation, Ray of Frost, and Healing Word. That's all she has.
Okay.
I can teach her at least Shocking Grasp.
Oh, I forgot that she does more damage with her rifle if she does the... She has Arcane Firearm that she learned from Rosalind. She can do more damage if she shoots with her gun, if she does the Ray of Frost. I forgot about that.
Definitely going to remind her.
Thank you. I need to. I'm bad at remembering abilities. That's why I'm not a better player. Fuck that. Fuck all that.
Forever DM because he doesn't remember moves.
I remember the entire word, but not my skills.
That's why you were a dwarf barbarian in your first character, right?
No, I know. I inherited that character. I didn't decide to make it.
By what's well, I rage and heat by.
I was about to say, Mizman wasn't my first
There-
character. I was like, are you
Yes.
talking about?
There's something so liberating in playing a barbarian that just rage and smash people.
I
Alright, well,
rage.
Levian, what is your action for the rest? Did you do one yet? I don't think you did you?
No, I just wanted to clean. I was just waiting.
Okay.
I would start the process of making the new pickaxe with adamantine.
The new
I will-
pickaxe with adamantine. Okay.
Yes. I will lower the DC for it. I will prepare for it.
So this is not like improving a pickaxe. You're making a whole ass thingy, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That means I need to go here. I need to go like at how many ingots it takes to make one. Let's
You said
see.
one, I think,
Pick.
right?
I was never asked for a pick. I asked for trident. Let's see. Pick. That is. How much is it? What does it say
If it's
again?
two- If it's 2, I'm fine.
Oh, 2 bars. It's 2 bars. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so 2 hours. So I have one left for the jewelry thing.
Here, I'll put it in the chat just so that you guys fucking trust me. I'll put it on Gather Another
No, I
Lost.
believe
Boom,
you.
boom.
I didn't. Thank you for putting it in the chat.
All right. So. Well, the DC is very easy. It's actually the second easiest thing to make. So that is that.
Oh,
But yeah, it takes 2 of them ingots. You're using 2 ingots to make a pickaxe? Is that what I heard?
I have ores right now.
You have 4?
I have ores.
Or
Oh, you need to make ingots.
I don't have-
Oh, you need to make
yes.
ingots.
And I'm making
All right.
ingots out of all 3.
Do you have enough smithing for this? You definitely do. Okay, perfect. Then roll smithing to just turn a maximum of 3 of these into ingots, please.
Ask someone to help you, like.
I look. Yeah,
him.
that's the point. Yes, I'm looking home since you're probably one of the most unbothered by fire besides me. Would you mind helping me for a little bit and hold this here so I can smelt it, please? Thank you. I'm asking home.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Since you said resistance to fire, I thought you were talking to Terevian because he has resistance to fire. Home doesn't have resistance to fire, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Let's see.
Unbothered. I didn't say resistance. I said unbothered. He's a fucking.
My bad. I always translate to D&D things, so I'm bothered by fire means resistance to fire. Let's see. I give you the help. Give me the roll. Do you want to do 3 at a time or less?
Does it make a difference if I roll 3 at once?
If you crit, sorry, not if you crit. No, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's just however many you want to do at once, because you cannot break them. You cannot lose them. You have enough, smithing to prevent it. But I don't really care. I just have to ask.
oh, very nice, very nice.
1d4, there is Kylum.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
asking-
1d4, baby.
I wouldn't assume, because I distinctly remember you saying if I handle better material, I also get it added to my smithing. And adamantine is definitely a better material.
This is something you're
yes.
definitely learning from, my boy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
what?
It's almost like the DM gave you a better material because you reach high enough to get it.
Oh,
Oh.
Leviosa.
Wait.
Oh.
Leviosa.
No, wait. The DM is actually helpful. What?
This fucking absolute douchebag. This
Hey, come on.
absolute bitch boy.
Hey, come on. You would basically ask me in the DMs right now if I haven't said anything until now. Why the fuck are you nice today? Are you sick?
Are you okay?
You would
Are you
definitely
okay?
ask me that. Are you okay?
All right. So what is gonna happen next is I'm gonna tell you that you did in fact break all of. No, I'm joking. So you get 3 ingots of adamantine, and you're the proud owner of the first ever ingots of this material in this module. Nobody has found them nor
Wow.
used them yet.
Oh wait,
Let's see if I can help you
have
with this.
4?
You have 4, yeah, but I can only make 3 at a time.
Okay.
So this material is very weird. It looks opaque green until any light hits it, and then it looks pink white. And it glows the brightest when near magic. I think that somebody made a joke at some point. I don't remember when or where. Something about if you're wearing adamantine armor and you get hit by a fireball, you look really pretty. Let's see.
As you die.
Yeah, basically. Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations.
Oh, wait, so he got 4 ingots out of 3 ore?
No. He got 3 ingots out of 3 ore. And he still has 1 more ore because you can only make 3 ingots at a time.
Ah. Okay,
All right.
okay.
Do you want to also do something with them? Because just making ingots is too little of an action.
I would make the last ore as well into an ingot.
Oh, you don't want to make the pickaxe directly? You could.
No.
Okay. Now are you okay?
Yeah.
Then roll
Yes,
splitting.
Plus 1d4.
Does it? Wait, do it. Plus 24. Okay, sorry.
The
I
previous
have a
one too.
I'm asking again. I only get it for the first roll. I'm not getting another stuff on top of that, right?
What? What thing? What is he talking about? Everybody translate.
XP for my smithing.
Yeah, you don't get the
No,
1d4.
you still get it.
Oh.
You don't get the 1d4?
The
No,
one
I did it. I just asking if I get it for the second roll as well.
The experience you definitely do get.
Thank you. Just saying, I'm at half point to the next level.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Already.
So how much did you roll? 23. That means you have got your last ingot made. Congratulations.
Very nice.
I want to say something that I've been keeping for so long. And maybe I should wait a little longer because you're still somewhat nearby, but you made a massive mistake at some point. I'm just going to say this much.
Well, either you say what we did exactly, or
Well, it's definitely the lizard that keeps coming closer that he told us not to.
No,
care about, right?
not like I've been keeping it for a while so that you don't go back to fix it. So it's not here.
Nice.
Tell us fucking now,
When?
or not talk about it. Like,
He's
I've been
torturing
keeping it
us.
for so long. I want to say it because okay, it's not like okay, you're gonna get fucked over. It's more like you're not gonna get nothing good from it. And if I don't tell you, you're not gonna know. So I want to say it. I've been keeping it in for so long.
Tell us.
say it for fuck's sake.
It's fine.
Don't start. it.
No, because you'll
Oh.
fix it.
We are not going to fix it. Come on.
Well,
I don't give a fuck.
right now, for the love of God, if you started it, then fucking
Okay, do
tell
you guys
us.
have? Do you guys have 3 golden doubloons to give me in exchange?
3 golden doubloons? I have 1.
I have
I've
two. Why
got
would I give you
one.
that? What?
Yes, I'm accepting bribes.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
You need to tell.
We give you doubloons, you tell the thing, and we don't fix the thing. Am I correct?
No. You can't fix it. If I tell you, you can fix it.
Well, the thing is that if you
Oh.
tell us, he didn't tell us in character, so we can't fix it.
Yeah,
No,
but he can.
you can still decide. Like, oh, I'm gonna roll inside, and I'll figure it out.
I can give away my doubloon. I'm fine with
I'll
that.
give one away. I have no problem doing that.
Okay, yeah, fine. I give one away.
It's the first time I ever take doubloons away. I love
Damn.
it. So
Fuck you.
where did the adamantine come from, and what did I describe it as?
It was the pink white rock. It was underground. It was where we found drill.
I dropped the doubloon here, though.
I just deleted one. Was I meant to bring Drilly? But I brought Lively. That's not fair. You told me I could bring anyone I wanted.
What? Wait, what? What am I talking about? No, that's not what. That has nothing to do with this map. So you're good.
Okay.
What was I saying? Fuck. Forgot already. Okay, yeah. How did I describe it? Does anybody remember? I'll tell you, but
It was pink
Okay.
white.
Okay, well, first question: is adamantine natural?
No.
It's not. It's an alloy, and it's very hard to make. Am I ringing any bells yet? I'm gonna tell you, but I wanted to see if you guys like come up with an idea yet.
Wait, are the fucking snails making the adamantine in their bodies?
Yes, Tommy.
The what? Sorry, come again?
The fucking snails which eat the rocks, they are making adamantine in their bodies.
Who are? Wait, where did you find these? Ah, in the cave underground.
Yeah.
Why was that a mistake then? Take it out.
Oh.
Well, Drilly has a snail.
That's right.
I don't remember because when you were doing the thing and I was just basically in like, you know, watching the movie mode. So I was just watching, nice, they're doing this, they're doing that, and completely.
Wait, didn't we take one with
Well,
us?
I did
One of the
not
snails or no?
get that was what we forgot at all. Okay, cool.
You took a little baby one.
We got a little baby on.
Oh,
we
that's
could
gonna
have
be a
taken a
fucking
bigger
pet.
one.
I'm gonna defend that fucking baby. Can I make that? Can I make the connection in my head with smithing?
Sure, why not? I felt so sad that you guys didn't get more, because I'm never gonna give you more. So if you didn't realize this, you would never get adamantine.
When I put on the when I
Oh,
put
that
down
was
the last
that was the
ingots,
mistake. I mean, I
cool
kind
down.
of figured
Yes.
we would
When
find, I kind of
when
figured
put
we
it
would
down-
find more there.
Yeah, there, yes. If you went there, you would find more.
Yeah.
But you can get one of those and feed them something, and then they shit down, and then they shit
when
adamantine.
since I'm making adamantine ingots, I'm putting them down to cool them off, and when I put the last one down, I basically stop in my tracks and go loud, very fucking loud. Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
What?
You guys are
Sorry?
like, who is it? Who's attacking us? And you're like, I forgot the snail.
No, we need to go back to the fucking cave.
What? Which cave? What happened?
The one where we found what did you name him? Where is she again?
The, what?
Rosalie
She
Sorry?
waves in Lively. She waves inside of Lively.
Oh, you're in there. Where we found Drill. We need to go back to the fucking cave.
Drilly, we found him
Yes.
in the cave by the elementals.
Oh.
You know why? You know why? You know how?
Why is
Because
that?
I just realized while making the ingots that the fucking
Yes.
snails, the adamantine, is a fucking them shitting rocks out. It's basically them that make adamantine in their bodies. More of this. We need a snail. I want more.
Sort of like bees.
And honey.
Them make honey out of. I don't know how that works.
Well, they process something and produce
Yes,
a
they make it in
different.
their bodies. Yes.
Levy and about to become a
What
swarm
the-
keeper
i-
of snails.
Do you wish to take some of those nails with us? Are they safe?
Yeah, one or two, and
They didn't.
We provide them with food, and we provide them with food. They give us something.
Yes, that's
If
a good
that
idea.
gives
They didn't look particularly safe, but I believe we could absolutely bring them to our
I
camp.
can, if they are considered animal, I could speak with them.
Well, they definitely have mouths.
Well,
When you say you
we-
can talk with them, I turn to you, and you see basically like a dog by tail, like wagging, like
Ye-
immediately past behind.
We need them.
Can we go?
we will go back after this matter is resolved, and we will fetch you some nice puppies.
Or puppies.
He's gonna ask them. Yes, we'll feed you and we'll get your feces.
And we clean where you shit. That's the deal. Like you just chill, eat, and shit. That's all we ask you to do. We cool?
We cool?
That's the discussion. Anyway, I have to play a bard that speaks with animal, a druid that is very, he's very
Oh,
uneducated.
my doubloons. My doubloons.
And just goes to animals and look, we just want you to shit for us. We give you food.
All right.
Yes, give it to me. There we go.
The blue.
So I am really stoked for the next map that is waiting beyond that door. You guys got to open it.
Oh,
And
can-
also-
can-
You mean that?
can-
Oh no, you mean that door? We're gonna go back to the cave.
No. We go
Right
back to
now.
Hague later. Also, can we do the deal with her?
Is
Yes.
Levian, are you done with your action? I'm just wondering, so I could do mine.
Yes.
No, we'll continue with you right away, Caleb. Tell me.
His kid, please. Yeah.
I'm gonna practice Mage Slayer to do Mage Slayer, and I'm gonna do that with Rouge. I mean, with Shy, who will try to practice Warcaster. I think that would be really cool, because they're basically opposites of each other.
Okay, explain that again. I get Warcaster, you get?
Mage Slayer.
Ah, interesting. Warcaster, what does this do? Ability to you require to cast one spell. I do know how to cast one spell. I have advantage in concentration. I have no concentration spells. You can perform the somatic components of spells even when you have a shield in your both hands. Okay. When a hostile creature movement pros an attack of opportunity from you, you can use reaction to cast a spell. Why do I want this?
For Rouge. I'm calling her Rouge for Shy.
Shy wants to cast a spell as a reaction when people leave her range. She's like a ranged healer now.
Oh, I mean, the chances of somebody getting your face during combat is extremely high.
Okay, cool. I like it then. Then let's do it. She approaches. Are we training again? This place is really nice. I feel so calm here. Like, I cannot waste my time here. Like, everything I do is worth it, you know? I love this forest. Let's do it.
Shy, I was thinking, I need to practice against people who cast the weird, funny magic stuff. There was this one time that someone got they're messing with my brain. They made me say things, and I swear I don't think it was Shadow. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Maybe if I practice with you, that'd be good. And maybe you can learn to cast those weird spells from really close and to help you not get distracted, you know, when people attack you. I want to attack with this weapon though. I'll look for a nearby like a flimsy stick. I'll attack with this.
Amazing. All right, then roll history and athletics, and I roll history and arcana probably. And then she gets ready. She like grabs her her rifle and says, "I've been dying to practice to cast magic through my gun, like Rosalind does. Let's do it."
All right.
Let's go, Bubba girl.
Do we have
Bubba.
Do we have an advantage, or is it normal?
Kind
Kind of an odd one. That's why.
I guess. I don't know. It's not a long rest, so I wouldn't say you have advantage, no?
But we are helping each other technically.
I guess so. All right, I accept that. Why not?
Yay!
Joy.
So she's practicing
Okay.
Warcaster. I'm doing Mage Slayer.
History. I'm not great at history. But I'm okay. And what was the mine? My mine was Arcana. And my Arcana is shite. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna say that you both trained once. That's about it.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put it here. I put it on my bio. All right, what do you think about that? How was that?
What was mine? Mine was Warcaster, right? Warcaster.
Advantage with what's his name with saving with concentration is great.
But she doesn't have any
She
concentration
doesn't have a
spells.
concentration spell,
She's going to learn it at some point, really.
Not so long.
but she does
Alright,
have
well,
the opportunity attack thing, and she can do the somatic stuff.
All right. At some point, you strike at her with your stick, and she tries to block the attack and to shoot you real fast, but you just like step to the side, and you're like, nah, that was never gonna hit me, and she's like, this is difficult.
So I have to like be planning on how to retaliate even before I attack. I receive your attack. But you seem to always be getting ahead of me. I think we need to like do this without planning, right? Practice impromptu as we travel and as we do the things, so that we don't know when the attack is coming, so I don't predict it, and so that you're not trying to trick me all the time.
Yeah.
I like it. Let's do that. Thank you, Caleb. It's always great to train with you.
Same.
Rouge in Crimson Menagerie, depressed, just killed her mom, feels god awful in here. Oh, this is so great. I have home, I train every day, I'm useful.
Such opposites.
How
Really
is
right,
how is
so-
Rouge instead?
Poor Rouge.
Is she desperate?
Rouge is not having a good time.
Not having a good
No.
time.
Poor Baba.
Bashaz is
All right.
shaking his sleeves somewhere.
Okay. Did we do we didn't do the actions for resting, right? We didn't do them yet. Did we?
We just did.
We just did.
Oh, we just did. Okay, my bad. My brain was turned off. So,
I did my action, but we didn't do it. It's just to attune to the headband of intellect.
alright, that's not an action. You could do that for free on every rest if you wish to. So you just have it.
Okay. Cool.
Also,
cool.
you're now the smarty pants. You can behave even smarter now.
We
I don't
can
feel
talk
any
to this
different.
lady about the deal she offered, guys.
She's just like, I don't
Okay,
feel
your
any
yeah.
intelligence is not being updated on its own, so I'm guessing it's not configured. So we're going to have to do it manually. Let me do that for you. You are now at 19
it's-
intelligence.
I think it's set ability.
It's okay. We know that it comes from there.
That's
But I'm
awesome.
gonna
I
write
would
down
like
that
to
you.
use
Oh
my-
no, I already have your stats. I already have them noted. What was that, sorry?
Okay. I would like to use my turn to use my gem casting with Mr. Trevion, and I would like to.
What gem? What spell?
place- I would like to place. What's your healing spell? Is it power word
Healing.
heal?
Power word heal, yeah.
Yes, please. I'd like to place that on a gem.
Power word heal on a gem. Love it. Let's try that.
That would be nice.
Gem cutting. Gem cast discipline.
That's the only set of runes that is golden on Taravian.
Wow.
Wait, I just realized we never applied that bonus to your spellcasting, did we? I don't think we did. I need to make a very unique effect to you. This one is going to be difficult, but I'll do it at the end of the session today, where I make your profession increase your spellcasting. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, now what is the other thing? You may imbue any spell of first level or higher into a gemstone outside of combat. This requires 1 minute per spell level, does not consume the spell slot, and it remains dormant on the item. You may maintain a number of gems equal to proficiency bonus plus highest mental modifier, which just went up. So now you can do 4 plus 2, 6 of them at a time. You do not need to know the spell yourself. People can do it for you.
My highest modifier is 5, though, Dex.
No. Casting, mental.
Oh,
It
just
has to be
casting. Okay,
intelligence,
gotcha.
wisdom, or charisma.
Thank you. Wow. Very nice.
Oh, you're right. You have 19, not 20 intelligence. You're right.
It's
let's
plus
see.
4.
That's cool.
Also, doesn't that headband like lock you out of having 20? Isn't that a thing?
No, because basically
It has no
the
effect
headband
after 19.
yeah, exactly. The headband basically does not stop you. She has still 16. If she gets 2 more points, she doesn't go for beyond. She just has 18. That's why it's best if you apply the effect on the object, so you retain her original number.
All right, I'll do it then. It's better that way. You're right. I'll do it after the session today. Also, another thing is that there was something about this. No matter how many ASIs you put into intelligence, you're never getting above 19 unless you go from 16 to 20.
Yeah.
So
Or
that's
I find
interesting.
something
Okay.
else that gives a plus. Doesn't that work if they stack?
No, I don't think so. This one makes it 19.
Got it. That's no,
Your-
makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Your
You're right.
original
Makes
is the
it 19. It's
same.
not adding anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
The spell originates from the gem. You may throw it. If the spell is self range, you must hit a creature with the gem. Range attack. On hit, the spell applies to the creature. Cool. Okay.
That's cool. That's cool. So you're using spell. Blah, 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 what is it called? Power word heal, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
On what gem?
I'm going to place it on a cut ruby, please.
All right. Let me
Color
see.
of
Your
blood.
cut rubies are here. Duplicate. One and
Thank
one.
you. Thank you.
And I'm gonna name this an infused healing ruby.
Woohoo!
Do you hear the voice like the heal when it's used?
Mhm.
Just coming
But
coming
it's, oh,
coming
if
out of
you-
the
if you-
ruby.
Its voice? That's so cool.
If you like ting it with your finger, like you know, you're like flicking it with your finger, you hear like heal, 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 heal.
Dun, 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 dun.
Power word heal. Let's see. I need to link it. And I need to put who casted it.
Is there a power word bitch?
Oh, that's a good one.
Mine is power word suffer. I think it's pretty close.
He's like there is now.
Suffer.
Power
you
word
have it.
bitch is just vicious mockery.
Well done. You have a readied spell that does not require a spell slot. Oh no, wait,
Thank
no, it
you
does
very
require a spell slot.
It
My bad,
does,
my
it
bad.
does.
It requires my spell slot.
Yeah. She
That's right,
borrows my knowledge, which is extremely useful.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Each gem has a fixed magical identity that modifies the spell. Stronger gems create stronger effects, but also increases stability. So, what was the effect of this gem? Oh, you don't know. I have to
Yeah.
tell you. Oh, that's right. Let me go figure
Be
that
my
out.
first one to learn.
Ooh,
I completely forgot about that because thank God I looked.
you don't know.
Gem. How did I name this shit? I named it gem casting to loot. No, gem casting effect table. There you go. Gem casting.
You sure you didn't name it Gemithia?
Oh. Where's my table? Okay, you did a ruby?
Cut ruby, yeah.
Yeah, cut ruby.
Where's rubies? Can't find my rubies.
Can you find your boobies?
My boobies!
Those are really beautiful birds.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so the effect of rubies is the spell effect affects. Sorry, the spell's effect affects. How did I read this so wrong? The spell affects creature in the line of the way between you and where you throw it. Not only whoever you hit.
Wow.
If we line up, you basically heal everybody.
Wait, because it also says you may place gems instead of throwing them, defining a trigger. So I can give them to people, that's placing them, and defining a trigger, I'll be like, say the word.
Yeah, whenever they say heal me now, it just triggers. And if they're in a line between you and them, everybody between you and them also gets healed.
Okay, Ruby. That's
Everything that she wants, or everybody, including enemies.
It says all creatures. All creatures.
Okay, good to be aware of
Oh,
that.
I will have to explain to Levian about that then. Like, we have, like, okay, cool.
If you can explain Levian and Kylum to not wander 7 kilometers away, I would be very happy.
We just heal a whole town of people, guys. Just a little bit. Make everyone feel a little bit better.
Everybody gets in a conga line.
Okay, the placing in the ground would work. The giving it to them to use, no, because if they are the one to use it, it's between them and whatever they throw it. So if you put it on the ground somewhere and then you trigger it, it will heal between you and the place you placed it at. But if it's them who cast it, then well, I
where
guess
they
not,
place
because you said it's not them casting it, it's just me. But the trigger is whenever they say whatever. Okay, that's kind of an exploit to this thing. I just realized.
Oh, I didn't mean it to be. That was just how my brain interpreted it.
No, you did. This is why the creative abilities are so good, because you can find so many ways to use them.
Is she included in the line?
It says again. Okay, I'm gonna go back. A spell affects creatures in between the line, between the caster and the target.
Between. It's not including the caster. It wouldn't be super OP, like 2 heals at least.
That'd be so great. This is a good one for me to put on the gem, though, on a ruby, though. That's crazy.
No, yeah, also because you can just
God.
people...
Guys, inflict wounds with a ruby.
Oh my god!
It's like, all right, a wall of inflict wounds, basically.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm gonna have to do powered suffer as well for that.
Prosciutto in sala in formaggio, no?
Wait, what? How would that work? What? Fucking.
Just a line of
What'd you-
suffering.
Wait, doesn't your spell already do that?
No.
Power Suffer was buffed. Yeah, I
Oh
buffed
yeah,
it.
'cause it is. It works like witch's bolt, right?
So creatures that pass between you and your target in any way take the 1d12 lightning damage,
Ah.
maximum once per round, resetting at the end of your turn. So it already does that. So if you did Power Word Suffer towards somebody with a ruby, well, I'm so confused. What would
It's
happen?
just redundant. It's just redundant.
Yeah,
Either
no,
they
that's
do-
good. I forgot about that. That is
Either
good.
they take double damage.
That is confusing. That is
Yeah.
confusing.
Now I realized there could be a fucking like security system thing where you put two rubies at a distance, and everybody who steps in between these rubies gets hit by the Welch bolt.
Yeah,
There
that is the
could be
thing.
fucking
She can
security
make that now.
system.
That'd
So
be
you can
so
make that.
good.
You
What a
can-
business.
It's something-
What a
you
business.
can create a business out of it.
I was like, yeah.
The problem is that she has like a limit of how many she can have. Currently, is like 6.
And they consume her spells a lot when she uses that. That's the only
True.
problem.
I gotta work my way
But
up.
somebody else can
Create
consume
a-
it for her.
People can consume the spell slot for you.
They can use the gem themselves.
Ooh.
The only thing she needs to do.
I thought only she could do this trick.
No, I
Yes,
guess
no.
Oh, let
we
me
can
see.
either or. I
Ooh,
can use
it's
because
like,
I thought it was
create
just
the
me,
gem.
but if you're saying that,
Let me go check if I'm wrong. You do not need to know the spell yourself.
gem,
Another
right?
caster may provide the spell during imbuement. However,
But
you
it's
are
me.
always the caster when the gem is activating, using your
Yeah.
DC and modifiers. When activating the gem, you expand the spell slot.
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I
Oh, never mind.
understood.
Oh, never mind. My bad. I misspoke. On hit, the spell flies to that creature. Okay, cool. Well, that was it. What else were we doing? My brain is empty.
Before we venture down, she has to offer us
Yeah. Her blood.
her deals.
All right.
We're gonna vampiric
So,
drain her.
then how about you all like gather around the fire so that I can start,
Oh,
tackling you?
fire behead.
You can start baiting us. Yeah.
I go behind her.
Yeah, I imagine we do our things, then we are around the fire, and then she's like, I was saying I had shit to get from you. I'm sorry, I get ways to fuck with you. I mean, I have ways to help you.
This is literally you with 90% of your characters.
He was like, I actually came here for your seed.
I'm sorry, but Tarayan is not doing that.
Oh, that's true. You're right. He's not fucking with people. He's just healing those that fuck with me. Let's see.
It's just healing. Do you want Najim back?
No. No, thank you. Tina just like sits back on a rock and she says, I have heard a plethora from you, but have you heard anything from me?
Ah, yes. Apologies. Tell us about your expertise that you offered.
Well, hemomancers I am not the last of, although many of those that practice my arts do not agree with my views. Most would say that the One and the All-Mother are two different entities, and that one ought to follow the teachings of one. But they are not true sages. They aren't studying the scriptures of the Holy Order. Not even the Holy Order is. I, however, have found the truth. It is both of them, and that are a singular thing. When you worship one, you're worshipping the other. And if you worship both, then you are putting twice as much faith into your words. And it is the true understanding of this that will allow us to truly reach both of them and truly be worthy of their gifts. And she begins to like produce blood with her hand. Some say that you have been chosen by the One, but in truth, we are all, in a way, chosen by the All-Mother.
She's in every single one of us. She is all of our... she's the mother of all of us. I do not know exactly how this should be interpreted, but I do believe that it means that in some way she was involved in our very creation, in the one point of origin we have in common. And there's one thing we all have in common, and therefore that she must have somehow connected to her, is our blood. No matter what sort of living being you might be, if my hemomancy works on you, that means that you have life force that I can transform into mine own blood. And I can do this with any living being. You are all no different. If anything, you're the greatest example. Your blood is blessed by his will, his destiny. And as such... breaking the corner. What was I saying? Fuck. Fuck, you distracted me.
Sorry.
What was I saying?
Completely destroyed.
Right. There is many others that are worthy of my attention, but your blood is the one I covet the most. As a hemomancer, I have an ability none others possess, which is what makes me unique. I draw power from those that I drink. But of course, if this relation was one-sided, nobody would willingly offer me their life force, and my ability, my powers would cease to function. Therefore, I have become a true mediator. I wish to truly understand which it is that a person can excel at through their life force, and to empower it. The results are never the same. Sometimes what one needs is not what one wants. But most of the time, especially if you're truthful to your own desires, it will be the case. I will, however, look at every single one of you that is willing to partake in this sharing of life force. We will not be united. This is no pact. You will not transform. I am no vampire. I will visit your life force. I will see what I could make you be. That is already within your potential. A part of that will become a part of me, and that's how I will benefit. But you will be changed forever. What do you say?
YOLO. Nah, jokes.
YOLO, Limao.
How, before I answer, how is the All Mother connected to the one in the history?
That's a true mystery. We don't know. The Holy Order doesn't either. The Holy Order has just begun to believe that she's myth. That people have just glorified one of her or one of his lovers.
Can you describe how she acted?
A devout follower. You could say she founded the Holy Order in a way, but the Holy Order didn't even exist, so that's not true. He simply gave her entire existence in a way that my words fall short to describe. To him, his safety, his well-being, his needs, his very pleasure, his everything. That's as much as I know.
Was she the
almost borderline?
Was she the hemomancer that accompanied him?
Indeed, that is the All Mother.
Then I agree to your deal.
I agree. I have found the truth. I have unlocked my...
Wait, I want to roll inside if she's been truthful so far.
Is there any...
But for Teravian,
like... Oh, sorry.
For Teravian, it just makes sense that to trust. I mean, I don't understand if she's truthful or not.
All right, that sounds cool. So you can roll inside if you wish to learn if she's fucking tricking your ass. She's just a vampire in the end.
I think she's honest, and from my role of history before, she's tapping in the same thing. So.
All right. How much do you roll?
I got a
Roll
5.
You're rolling shit.
I already trust her.
I already just. All right.
Shy,
You guys are terrible at
Shy, do you
this.
trust
Yeah, I'll do
her?
it. I'll do it. Why not? I have +9 insight. I'm sure I'll figure this out. Boom!
Bang.
Bitch. All right, this is a turning point. Her a little shy as she sees somebody talking about their love, and she's in that age a little bit. You know what I mean? And she says, even a poet would not have found a way to describe such a pure love in a better way. And I don't think you're that eloquent, if you don't mind me saying, Miss Goblin. That story must be true, and their love is so inspiring. I wish I could find something like that one day.
Not too quickly. It's fine. You're very young.
Dragon just smiles.
I'm gonna give you inspiration or something. That was really nice.
Don't worry, Shy. You'll find somebody and you'll have lots of babies, I'm sure.
Oh God.
And then she brushes. She's like, "Oh fuck, no, wait a minute, I was saying that." Or she's like 16, right? I think she's 16. I don't remember.
Miss Grantina, one other question.
Yes.
Can you discern curses in blood or do something about that?
Curses in blood. She would say, I would say that if I were to strike a deal with somebody, I would be able to know immediately.
If you had a sample of someone's blood, could you study the curse that afflict the person?
I could, but it's not the same as making a deal with them. When making a deal with them, they become part of me, and their curses become mine own.
Not very profitable.
No, but I would still be able to harness some information with some level of expertise that a physician would fail to foresee. And you get somewhat offended.
If you could analyze without endangering your life, beside our deal, could you please check some blood that I have that is cursed?
And what information do you wish for me to try to discern from it?
As much as possible. I am on the hunt for the demon that created the curse.
Okay.
And it
Very
is
well,
beneficial to you. It is beneficial. It is beneficial to you too.
Ooh, baby.
The curse can afflict anyone, and I believe it includes your kind. I give her the amulet with the blood is sealed, so it's safe, basically.
Oh, wonderful. This has blood from whom was it? From Frederick?
Yeah.
All right. So she opens the little locket, and well, can she actually extract the blood? Is that a thing?
Extract. I mean, it's in a vial, so she can open the vial. But I need the. I mean, is she consuming the blood or no?
No, I don't think so.
No, there's a vial inside. The vial can be changed if you remember to seal a different curse. So she can just pull out the vial, check the blood, and put it back inside.
Oh, wonderful. So she opens it. She makes the blood float above the air in a messy little sphere, and then she. How would she do it exactly? She doesn't lick it or something like that. That is nasty, but rather
sniff it.
Just like closes her eyes and begins to try to feel within. Whoever this is, as terrible as it may be to say, their sadness is so pure. I would have a great deal to offer them. Well, I definitely smell something strange. Something that shouldn't be there. But aside from that, and the deep sadness that I can feel emanating from this
life force, a loss of willingness to continue. I can't smell anything else.
Thank you very much.
Right. So, anybody interested in my favors?
I get close. I was like, so how does this work? Do you need to like bite my neck? Isn't that how that works?
She
That's
said she's
vampires,
not a
sweetie.
vampire.
Oh right, you did say you're not a vampire. I pull out a knife.
That'll do.
I don't really use this thing, but I mean, I guess I'm using it now.
True. I just read Rusty Dagger, not Rusty.
Get tetanus.
Rusty Dagger.
Oh, for the love of God, I told you, it's trusty, not the rusty one.
All right.
Less restoration.
Really right.
I'm gonna. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna carve into my palm the same symbol that the one has on his mask, like the plus symbol. I think he has.
Plus symbol. You mean the actual face, the slit, or whatever it's called? This? You mean this?
Yeah, exactly. I just think that'd be cool.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So you carve that out, and she grabs your hand and kisses it. Yes.
I hope
She closes her eyes.
He's good.
Ah. Wait. This. It would seem like this favor of ours would be a lot more beneficial for me than for you this time around, my friend.
Oh.
You don't realize how unique your blood is. Yes. You are connected to him. No wonder you can feel your fealty towards him. You are of his. Yes. You are fallen. But you don't look it. Very strange. Have you been trying to hide your nature?
It's I'm gonna turn my back towards her. Not really hiding it.
It was like self-conscious. What are you saying?
I just point at my torn wings.
All right, I see what you mean. Well then, that is the true shame. That's such a faithful, such a completely faithful, and I don't know what word to use there. Fuck. I know it in Spanish, but I don't know what it is in English. Such a devoted. That's the one. Such a devoted member of his creed. That is also tied to his past in such an intrinsic way that he would not be able to truly show those of us that would somehow lose our faith. Such a real and pure sign of his divinity, that it would be your true unadulterated presence. That is a tragedy I cannot allow. But there is always a price. Though I would like to avoid this, I am afraid I can't. So, at some point you were hurt deeply, weren't you, my friend?
Yeah.
The flames that scorched you only managed but to hide your grand nature. But they did not destroy it. They did not taint it. However, the damage was done. And therefore, to recover to what was lost, something different must be harmed in its stead. You would pay the price of the part of you that protected you. and in its stead, it will return to thank you, to serve you, and to make all of us witness the truth.
Look at,
What do you say, my friend?
I look at Teravian, like super confused.
Super confused.
I was sneezing so hard I didn't get stuff. Sorry.
Oh.
I've been sneezing in
was
the other
sneezing?
room. I was sneezing in the other room so bad.
I thought you were talking to somebody.
There was also my mother, but I was.
You were sneezing at your mom.
Yeah. No, also you hear her because she's on the phone like 24/7.
Oh, I
So
see what
that's
you
why you.
All right. Well then, what do you say, Mr. Taravian is like asking you for. Sorry, you're asking Taravian for help, but he seems to not really understand the gravity of it all. You wanna like?
Can you say it again? So I
Oh, it's very
actually
long.
listen. Okay.
Very long.
Never mind.
What I'll say is that basically she
Let's do
says
the
that she says that basically he is been hiding his nature, and that he shouldn't, because that would make people believe in the one harder, and that he's connected to the one by nature and by past or something, and that something was burned off of him to hide it. But she can basically burn Calum and hurt him, but in its stead he would recover that which was lost.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Is that a big change?
Biggest changes.
How would he lose all of himself?
The harm was done, but not by me. I know not exactly how much would be equivalent to the pain he suffered. But a lot will have to be done to recover that which was taken from him.
Do you think the one would want me to do this?
That is indeed a matter of faith in the end.
I don't know. Fuck. What would she say? Fuck.
She's a priest of the one, that's why I'm asking her.
How about you roll religion with advantage?
Oh,
As you
okay.
ponder into her eyes.
I
The eyes of her
Not
officer.
because he understands his faith in the one, and it's very important. So it's
Oh, the
Jesus
curtaining.
Christ. The one answers and says, "Go, bro," or no.
Wow.
All right. Well,
The critining on this is crazy, though.
Yeah.
all right. Well, what you feel for just a moment is yourself being incredibly calm. You feel some weird things. You feel a bit bloated, like you just ate a lot. You feel content, and you feel the beloved presence of somebody you're romantically crazy about to your left. You feel how much you hate the fucking chair you're sitting on. You feel just random weird things that are not really your thoughts, but you identify them because you've had this before as thoughts of not your own. And as the attention of your own thoughts returns to yourself, it's almost like you feel like, oh, what am I asking? This is obvious. You ought to be everything you can be. You ought to be anything you want to be. If you want to be whole, complete, then you can.
I'm gonna kneel down on one knee and then be like, okay. Yes.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, I didn't understand. My bad. So he smiles, and she produces the wound that you've made onto your hand. She takes your hand basically and reaches it up to her face, and blood begins to gush out of it. forming into a coiling droplet, very, very large, the size of a fist.
Eesh, she's draining me dry.
What do you mean by that? As the blood enters her, she looks extremely pleased, if not aroused.
Oh.
She bends, her back bends, her hands and fingers curl. Her eyes go red. Yes, something of him. But last, with this, he will finally acknowledge me. Sorry, Mac, I found your stuff in my mouth with food.
Mm-mm.
I was eating pizza before you were talking.
Long as you're not eating the food in reverse, you're good.
Yeah, no. How do you eat food in reverse?
Puke it.
It's called throwing up.
Oh, yucky.
I'm sorry, it just came out.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right. So, when the process finally seems to subside, you don't really seem to think that anything has changed in her until she like turns a little bit, and you see that something has sprouted from her back.
Oh.
A pair of red wings made entirely out of blood that look exactly like her hair.
Oh my god.
They're not very large, but they seem to be functional at least.
That seems to be dope as hell, even if they don't work. What did you get out of the guy? Cool wings. Okay. Okay. Fair. The bling comes before everything else. What could you have taken? 20... What could you have taken? Like 20 strength? Yeah, who gives a shit? I want
All right,
cool
let's
wings.
see what I
I
can
would
get
do
in
the
here.
same.
Oh, I placed it wrong.
You know how many shit I would trade all with people?
There's an ant there that becomes gets chosen by the one.
I want.
So, kneeling in front of her, where you are right now, you're turning your back to them, to your friends, and what they see is you just kneeling there waiting, like nothing is happening. You don't feel anything occurring, but what they see, however, is your black charred knobs in your back, covered in these terrible sludge. This basically burnt feathers and the stem of the feathers, basically. It begins to like fall apart, almost like it's melting off the bone of your own back. At first it hurts a little, then it hurts a lot. Blood begins to pour from the places where the skin tears. The feathers that were like, just the stems, basically, stab at your own corroding flesh. And then the pain begins to become unbearable. Roll sanity.
Sanity.
It's a 10, and therefore I'm gonna let you decide. If you roll above a 10, you get something pretty. If you roll below a 10, or rather if you choose to fail, you get something functionable but not so pretty.
You crit, bro.
I did do the crits in him.
The one told you to do it. It would turn up.
Yeah.
How would it turn up?
You have to be all you can be at the best.
We'll make it a positive. I mean, I'm enduring this pain for the one. Like he showed me this path and he guided me through this path, and this isn't just some senseless burning that I'm getting from somebody.
Chiron has such a duality. He seeks the light of the one, and he uses the darkness for it. It's such doom.
He's the
All right,
balance.
so
Yes, perfect balance.
since you
of
rolled
darkness and light.
since you rolled a 10, you guys see how the wounds begin to finally stop just gushing out blood and black tar and sludge and rotting flesh and whatnot. And eventually they become just a knob, which is also not a pleasant sight. It seems like at some point some really terribly burned flesh on his back healed really wrongly. It looks like just really unpleasant to look at, really. It's two knobs of different lengths that sprout from his back. But at least now you can see it, because before you could only see the black shit that hang from them. And you guys realized, yeah, Caleb is not human.
Those are the base of wings,
Yes.
actual wings. Yeah.
And to your surprise, however, they begin to grow. And we'll see what Kalim's whatever they might be that is growing out of his back look like next week
Next
on
time.
the next session.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It is functioning dildos.
Oh.
You decided to make it pretty, just big ass flowers. Big ass flowers on your back.
That's like
Alright,
one of the
everybody.
wings of Terraria.
Oh yeah.
But Terraria has too many wings.
Jesus
so
Christ.
many.
I read recently, after the Boulder update, I was like, Jesus, how many fucking wings?
All right, everybody. I hope you had fun. I had a ton. Next time we're going to a map that I've been waiting so long for people to see, and a character that it was
you mean
actually my
back to the
favorite
cave?
character. My favorite character you're gonna be finally meeting. No, you're not going back to the fucking cave yet.
Finally.
My girlfriend's making fun of me. And
She's right.
that
She got the intonation perfect.
was your girlfriend. I thought you were just saying the same thing.
you son of a bitch.
The,
All right,
the
well,
famous imaginary girlfriend.
Maybe you will not meet my favorite character. Maybe you'll not go to the next map. Maybe you'll be here for fucking 3 sessions. How about that?
Okay, we go back to the cave. Bye-bye.
Hey, you changed Grantina. She was a lot more plain last time I saw her.
Because you're not with the goblins and you guys have a good reputation already, so there's not there's
she's
no need.
offering. I know, but the deals she's offering are higher than before.
I mean, to Caleb.
Yeah,
I don't know about the rest.
Galen, to the one with the blood of the one.
yeah, the one
The
with
one
the blood
to
of
the one.
the
The
one.
one.
I am the one
I
that
am
need a
the
gun.
one. The one. The one.
It's the one with the blood of the one that protects the red with the blood of the red. Yeah, it's.
That's too much. Let's fucking leave all everybody.
Night night, guys.
All right.
See you later.
See you guys
Bye-bye.
later. Bye-bye.
But
Take care, you guys.